Ah. Oh, that would have been awkward. There we go. Audio settings are still on for Skies of Arcadia. Almost forgot to add to my to-do list tomorrow. Because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. That's confusing. Nothing quite throws me for a loop like a change his routine, you know? Oh, I imagine that's gonna be how I feel next week too. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I should probably use this time to get right on those character stories. We still have to go through those. I have not gotten around to those yet. Definitely get on that right now. Ah. New friend. I have not witnessed. Very good. Alright, let's see. What am I what else? Alright, actually, this is also a fantastic time for me to check who still needs any form of upgrade. I see. Okay. That's actually not bad. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a moment. I'm also going to double check if anybody can be promoted right now, because I don't remember. That tells me all I need to know. That tells me a lot. Okay, never mind. Okay, go back. Alright. I think everybody's level 50 now, unless I'm forgetting. Yep, okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I want to see some of these character stories while I can, but... Whoa. Ah, yes, I cannot. I should talk to everybody. Hi, Claris. Take care of logistical support. I'll do everything in my power to see you succeed for today. Failure is not an option. You right. The spitting image of Lord Simon. Thinking ever of your people. Strive for... Aw, man. Can't lose focus, my lord. Victory will be ours. You got everything? Went through a lot just to get here, staring down the Holy State stronghold. My bows upon us, lad. Aw. Wow, it really does feel like we're gonna be moving headlong into the end of the game. Large range pellets. Hi, yes, Frosties. Now it's strong, but it takes time to fire. Please buy us some time. Got it. Hi, Svarog. Today we put an end to Hyzan's tyranny and see my son's dream of a new era realized at last. I hope so. Never thought we'd be fighting Hyzan side by side with S-Frost. To be honest, I don't think we could ask for better soldiers than the Black Irons. You're not wrong. They are really good at their job, which is killing. Hi, Jerome. We'll strike from the northern gate, lure the enemy away. There's our step with you every step of the way. I really hope you guys make it. As Frosty Army make for the southern side of the shield when we begin our diversion. Say the word and I'll give the signal. Okay. Lost confidence in my duty as king, whether I can truly fulfill my duties by succeeding by bringing Lord Cyrus my role. Fight the vassal, giving orders to his liege. No regrets walking this path with you. Thank you, sir. No, we will win this day. If any of the three regiments failed, we wouldn't be where we are now. I feel like we can overcome anything as long as we work together. Yeah, we're all... I am very ready for this to go horribly wrong. Okay. Frederica, wife. Well, Roselle were able to cast the shackles that bound them for so long, but our battle's not over yet. Roselia... We need to grab hold of it. Winning this battle, put an end to Hyzan's monopoly of salt. Just like the Salt Iron War 30 years past, this fight will no doubt leave its own mark on history. The day we arrived in Glenbrook was really when this all began. It's been an honor to fight by your side, Lord Sarah Noah. Thank you. Unfinished letter to notes. Should probably actually read that. I haven't read a lot of these in a long time. Unfinished letter. They're not. We escaped somehow. There are not many of us, but we were able to determine that X was indeed hidden inside of X. They took with us but a small fragment. Proof that our legends are true. The keys that bind. The keys of chain that bind. Oh, I see. I have a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Let us continue. I don't want to rush, but morale's high and the soldiers are ready. Put our convictions to the test for all Norzelia. My goodness. We are really moving quickly towards what I think could be... Yeah, that's going to be...
The Wolfort soldiers marched toward the west of the goddess's shield. ready to risk life and limb making a show of attacking the nigh impregnable barrier.
Here we go.
Their display is enough to spur Exham to action, as he senses an opportunity to erase the sting of his recent defeat. He musters what troops remain in Hyzant, and sets forth to meet his former ally in the field.
Oh, jeez.
The two armies face each other, tension thick in the air. While to the south, Svarog and his men work hurriedly to prepare the cannon for its grand debut.
Oh, jeez. It kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. If this works, we'll be good, but if it doesn't... Viceroy! Hey, how's it going today? You were able to redeem first today. Very good. My boy.
My countrymen, the rebel Wolfords have spat in the face of our generosity and defied the goddess and her mercy.
And Nintendo got second. Hey! Everyone's
Now,
claiming stuff today.
scouts
Very
report
excellent.
that they have returned. They have been sighted in the west, doubtless hoping to catch us in a moment of confusion. However, before them stands the goddess's shield, silent and unheeded.
This is excellent.
It would be
And we're
easy for
moving
us to leave
into...
them there to rot in the
This is
hot
new
sun.
stuff for me, so I don't know what's
That is
going on
more
yet.
generous than they deserve. Those fiends who cast a wicked spell over the Roselle and destroyed the symbol of our goddess.
Well done, we are covered for today. Seems to be.
The Wolfords were behind that?
Their sins are too great. They must be punished.
Yes, in her name we must smite
We
them,
have
as is
all
fate
the
of
good
all
redeems, and we have new content
They
and
will not
fights to
bow
go
their
towards.
heads in obedience, then we shall leave them piled in the dust. They may have destroyed the statue of the goddess, but her blessing is
Now we just have
eternal.
to beat
Her
these guys.
smile is at our backs. Let us crush these infidels in her name. May the will of the goddess be our sword, and may her judgment strike true.
Get an update. Ooh.
In the name of the
So
goddess.
this week I've been working on map layouts for the game. Mostly just doing buildings and areas and laying them all out.
I still have my
I feel like I've slowed down a little bit. I slowed down a little bit there, but I'm picking back up pace by trying to get at least a map done at a time and getting areas done. And I think once all the areas are built, then I can get back to speed on implementing and making new strides in gameplay. But we'll see. I did get a lot done though, so doing good there. I'm gonna view a couple of these because I really want to know more about the characters. But that's pretty much what I got done this week. I haven't done a whole lot else this week besides working on maps and doing like game level area design stuff. So, but that's good. Works out. I have Laura.
Our soldiers' morale will plummet if you keep looking so surly. I hear even training couldn't stop your thoughts from wandering elsewhere.
My apologies. My mind is filled with nothing but worry over Princess Cordelia.
Oh, I love that Evlora.
All the brooding in the world.
I love
won't
that.
make her
I
recover
love that
faster.
Evlora is super fixated on keeping Cordelia safe.
But tell me, what cause have you to be so concerned for Her Majesty?
She and I are not so different.
What do you mean?
After I was orphaned in the war, Lord Svarog took me in.
But yeah, that's about the
clawed my
update
way
for
up the
games today.
hierarchy
For
and
games this
rose
week.
to my current
But thank you
position.
for redeeming it. I'm happy to be able to bring everyone up to speed.
There were times when life looked so bleak. I thought I would die. But every time I reached my limits, I pushed right through them. Then this war broke out. And as things happened, I came to meet Her Majesty. Seeing her unwavering strength in the face of losing her family, her kingdom, I couldn't help but be reminded of who I once was.
Wow, we actually get backstory on Evlora, which this does contextualize more of her story. On the eve of Whiteholm Castle's recapture.
I refuse to stand idly by as a mere
Oh yeah, this
decoration.
this scene.
I was willing to show you that I wished
I remember this scene.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first.
I remember this scene,
Fighting
and I
at your
remember
side
feeling
will
just
have to
as
wait.
I remember feeling just as like
General of
I remember feeling just as
A
upset.
word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the
But man,
Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be
I
an easy
really-
one, and may rage on
I
for
really
many years.
appreciate Evlora.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
I do think
An admirable
I do think Cordelia's a
resolve,
bit awkward with her voice in the English, but
one which I will see fulfilled.
I do appreciate both of these people.
I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
Yeah, this is nice. It's nice to revisit this, at least at this point too, especially. This is very good, very good.
I am not made to rule, but Princess Cordelia is. Staring my death in the face, the only thought I had was that I must return to her side.
Man.
That I had to survive. For her sake.
This is
That
very good.
single-minded
This
determination
this
is the
just
only
this just
reason
hits
I made it
different
here.
now. It hits different now having
that as it
seen her here.
You tried to destroy Glenbrook. I can never forgive you for that. I don't care if Lord Serenoa pardoned you. You killed my friends, my companions.
We were at war, and you were the enemy. It is simply the way of things.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Then what would you have me do?
You're the...
Ugh.
See? The people are the same.
I do not expect forgiveness for what I've done, but I would do what I can to atone.
If you're serious about helping, then don't look to me for answers. Look to that child. To the people.
Ask the people, you say?
Is this gonna be another story that I'm gonna have to do later? All right, that'll be interesting to take a look at later. I'm curious about more. I'm curious to more of that. That said, oh, that went right back up to 8. Okay, wait, hang on. What? That went right back up to 8. Interesting. Man, there are a lot of character stories. My goodness. Okay, I'll try my best not to dally with this. I'll do 3 and then a battle, then 3 and a battle. Because I can't really find more ways to do this properly.
I apologize for the wait, Master Anna.
I forgot.
Enough with the master. How many times must I say
I forgot about how Decimal is like as a character. This is hilarious. I love these two.
But thank you. You can put it down there. What is it?
Thank you, Master, for taking me in. I hope I can be of use to you.
What's from?
I was useless to my
Aw.
previous master.
Okay,
And
this is
less than
actually a
useless
fair
to my
point.
master
This is a
before
fair
that.
point about automatons, especially creatures like Decimal. Feels weird to think about that. It's still a feeling being, right?
But I want to be useful. In whatever small way I can.
Oh, jeez, what? Are they gonna make me feel bad for the barrel? This makes me.
You had a different master before that merchant?
Yes, my creator. I tried so hard to be helpful. So very, very hard. But I was so very bad at following orders. The last thing I remember is my master calling me a failure. When I came to awareness again, I was hawking wares with the merchant.
So you were thrown away. What sort of person was your first master?
You remind me of her. Even the way you speak seems similar, somehow. But when I try to recall,
What's going on? Settle down! Now!
All functions return to standard operating parameters.
It appears the merchant got the better end of this deal.
I apologize.
Aw.
I wish
I
I could be
just
of more
just
use.
reading this is really funny. Just I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for going so quiet. Just watching that was really funny. I don't know. Just it's both heartfelt and really funny because of just how they. God, what? How do they keep refilling these? This is upsetting. There are so many of these I have to do. My goodness. All right, we'll hold off on those for now. We'll go fight. Ah. How's everyone doing today though? I know that today is it's Thursday, so you know, day before. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I don't like this battlefield.
Good. We're to meet them in the field then. I much prefer that over a protracted
So,
siege.
these battles are all going to be...
We mustn't take Exham lightly. If we're to distract his forces, we must make him believe we mean this to be our last stand.
We've succeeded so far. He comes.
I do wonder how this fight's gonna go. You grinded so many times that you deployed units to talk about their stories. Yes.
Prepare to receive the goddess's punishment. She has blessed me, Exham Marshal.
I don't expect that I'm going to have to do much more to hand for. Thankfully, I don't have to do more for grinding.
All I did for the people of Norzelia. To free them from the yoke of Hyzant's injustice. I know you harbor your own doubts about your country's rule, so I will ask you this once and once only.
So I'm not worried about this.
Lay down your arms and help us build a new Norzelia. A greater Norzelia.
I always knew you were destined for greatness, Serenoa. I admit I take great interest in seeing this future you build.
Then let us combine forces.
I refuse.
Of course.
Why?
'Tis a simple reason. House Wolfort inflicted the only blemish.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So,
Exham.
I must prove to the world that this was merely a quirk of fate. That I am, and have always been, your...
Exham, I don't think you realize what you're dealing with.
You would deny me just to assuage your own...
To be fair, I
pride?
would do the same thing. I can't...
If you do not understand, you deserve no further explanation. Come, Serenoa Wolfort. From now, we speak only with our blades.
I can't fully say that Exham's wrong.
Everyone to formation.
I can't say he's wrong. Like, I'm not gonna say he's right, but I won't say he's fully wrong. Because I recognize it. I do see what he means. Like, I understand it.
Crush these
I'm not gonna
heretics
agree with
under
him,
your
but I do get it. Given that pride is my shield, so yeah, no, I get it. I understand. All right, let's take a look at the battlefield. Okay, unit placement. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Actually, let me zoom out. Okay, there's definitely gonna be reinforcements. This can't be the whole battle. Okay, what are we dealing with? Decimate the enemy forces. Got it. Okay, select units to deploy. Okay, now this is going to be the part that's going to be a little difficult because I am not... All right, let me empty out and see who's recommended and why. Okay, I can... Why is Maxwell recommended? Of all the characters. Let's fill in with... I'm going to fill in with recommended. I'll fill in with recommended. And then let's fill in with recommended first and then take a look at what we have left. 3 left. Okay. What are we missing? All right, so in the recommended, it says Medina as a healer, which is interesting. Why is Medina the recommended healer for this one, though? Oh, it might be because of Celestial Salve. And TP Physic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, we'll bring Medina then.
May we return home unharmed.
Yeah, the archers aren't going to get a whole lot of ground out of this one because we don't have a lot of verticality. So the archers aren't going to be as... They're not going to be as good. I'll put that much. Okay, let me... Bring Eridor this way, though. Dawn Spear. Renton. Okay, let's see. I have to actually, like, strategically take this in. Okay, they have a lot of cavalry, which means that they're going to be able to maneuver. They'll be running circles around me, so moving fast is not my goal. And there is a slight height advantage on this side of the map. It's not great, but it's enough. Okay. All right. Have some ideas. Okay. Let me move. I'm just going to move everybody to the side of the map. But let me first decide who else to take with me. Okay, so for anybody who's popping in, I do apologize if you have no idea what's going on. That's fine. Hasabara being recommended is also interesting. I know that she's a great healer, but we don't... If I bring Gila, I don't need to necessarily worry about healing too much. I feel like bringing Anna would be a good idea. But, I'm going to need wide-reaching abilities. Let's see. So I'll need wide-reaching abilities as well as long-range abilities. Because I can control range in this battle. At least a little bit. Because if I can keep the enemies, you know, down here, basically, like this area down here, then I can maintain a level of control over the battlefield that would be efficient. So let's see. We're going to want to put 3 frontliners on this side. Probably going to want to just... Again, tough thing about this is that it's not... Speaking of wide range abilities, one character who's indeed queen of this particular map. I can think of a couple. Funny thing, I can think of a couple characters that can do that. But with long range, I can think of... Well, Izana would be the obvious pick for me because of... She's the obvious pick because of the rain and being able to do lightning. Wait, doesn't Giovanna have a thing about this? Molten Iron, no. Splash, no. Ivy Beam. Wait a minute. Giovanna's thing goes across the map. Her thing goes across the map if it goes from a grass place. I remember that because I remember seeing how Ivy Beam works. It's really confusing. It goes really far for no reason. But who else? Who else do we got that would be really, really good for this map? Asabara is one, but I think if you haven't gotten Giovanna's ultimate, I can go get it. That's actually something I can just go do really quick. I can actually go grab that. Actually, I'll go grab that right now, actually, because that's not that bad. I didn't grab it because I wasn't sure what to get when I was in. Because I have a fair number of abilities available to get right now. Because I can get any one, I think I can get any one ultimate out of these 4 characters. Yeah, but no, I can get Guy's Roar. The only problem is it's the only thing I can get. That's the only downside, is if I get this, then it's the only thing I can really get that requires Superior Iron. At least I think so. Let me go talk to Lion now really quick. Hey, buddy. We have no Superior Iron. I see. That is good to know. Also buy your entire stock. Actually, I need the ranged recovery pellets because we need a lot of these. Okay, that's good. That's pretty solid. Okay, good. Okay, but looking at the abilities I do have on hand, all right, who else needs Superior Iron? You don't. And what do you need? Iron and stone. You need iron. Okay. You can save before getting abilities and reload if you don't like them. I can, but it kind of defeats the purpose for me after examination, of course. See, I think for me, Gabriel, I think I like to dig the hole and then lie in it, which is kind of a difficult position for me to be in. I'm gonna be honest. It is definitely not the best way to do this, but I do want to see Gaia's Roar. This looks pretty cool. And I could still get Flanagan's thing. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. But it's not really much compared to reversing space-time. I grab. Okay, good. Leave encampment. Okay. That said, though, I'm looking at... Alright, I do want to... Unit placement. Okay. Question about Giovanna. Mainly because I just want to see. Giovanna. Weapon skill. Non-elemental damage. It is a 5-1, which is a little difficult. Let me put her on really quick. Okay, wait. Abilities. Am I able to check that out beforehand? I cannot. I see. Wait, what spaces does that work on? Like, Giovanna makes sense to me, though, because her ability with Ivy Beam is really strong. Especially on this map, actually. So, Ivy Beam makes sense to me. I could bring Yulio so I could boost people's TP and keep them in the fight. Wherever the heck Yulio is. There he is.
Understood.
Okay. Looking at this composition, the only thing we're missing is that we don't have Gila's. Gila's healing is generally stronger. You can't test out Giovanna in mock battle. I could, but I at least know that I do know at least that Ivy Splash is really, or Ivy, yeah, it's Ivy, or Ivy Beam is really good. So I don't necessarily need to worry about that. The only thing I would be missing is that I don't have Anna, Benedict, or Gila, which I rely heavily on Anna's damage output, but she's not great in... This is a very flat map, so I need raw power that doesn't require positioning. I don't know if Benedict would help me as much in this fight, because I have other means of getting similar results. And I don't need Gila because we have Medina, and Medina has some really good moves. And Medina's going to keep the TP up, so this will be fine. Okay. The only thing I need to do now is double check equipment. No, not that.
I am ready.
I always forget the button for this one. I don't need the Vanguard Scarf for this. So I'm going to swap it out for... I'm going to swap it out for the Red Anklet. I actually think this might be a good idea. Because if she can get one knockout, I can sweep. Which is good. This is still fine. Him having the movement bangle is really good. Magic Ring. Do I have anything better for this? This is really sad. I do not. At least not really. Who else has magic amulets? Narv? I could just swap equipment around so it's on the... Yeah, I'll just swap equipment around based on who I'm using. I don't need to worry about all that. Black anklet, no. Defense. Defense. Rank bracelet. Who still has a defense? Oh, well. I can take the defense bracelet from Gila, so that's fine. Gila's not in this fight, so that's fine. Do you have any speed stuff? Milo has a... Wait, oh yeah, right. Swap that around. That's good. These are just fine. And these are good. Actually, no, that's not good. I'll just move things around before each fight, because then I can... This makes things a lot quicker. Rank bracelet. Yeah, we're swapping that. We're swapping that. And... We'll stick with this. This will be fine. This is fine. Okay. Stage is set and the curtain's up. Okay. Make sure that my plan is set before I move. Okay. I'm gonna have my three front. I'm gonna create a front line, a mid line, and a back line. Because that's what I want. Back line, back line, back line, mid line, mid line. And Roland's gonna go in mid line. There we go. Yes, this is going to be good. Actually, wait, swap these two because I want Giovanna to move more. Okay. Okay. Do I trust that I know what I'm doing? You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna put faith in my capabilities. Let's do it. I've gotten pretty good at this, so I think even if I get into a major problem, I can get myself back out of it. All right, guys, let's see if all this work I've put into learning how to strategize has really paid off. Let's do this. All right, Exham, you rat. Let's do this.
Sarah Noah Wolford, the day is done. You shall know between us deserves to.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with.
I was wrong about you, Exham. The justice you espouse has ever been
Hope you guys
but a
are ready for
means
this.
to fulfill your own pride and ambition. How disappointing. Well then, let us see where your ambition takes you. Forward!
Yeah, let's fight. All right, let's do this. Bring it, Exham.
I refuse to cower behind the goddess's shield. Once I strike down House Wolford, I shall be the one to bring Norzelia into a new era. Shall we begin?
On my honor as the Dawn
All right.
Speaker.
Okay, so I need to... My objective will be to claim a section of the map to hold. Okay, let's move here. Stay.
I won't lose.
All right. Maintain formation for now. This will be good. I got this. Oh, is he gonna wait for me? Oh, dude.
Flee while you have the chance.
Okay, front line. Moving up. Go.
Defeat is not an option.
Midline, so I'm gonna want Sarah Noah here. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Adina's backline, so I'm gonna put, well, I'd put her where backline. I'm curious where they're gonna go, because this isn't the way that this battle's going to work. Is that I need to pull them, I need them to follow me. Otherwise, I could try and do a sweep pattern or a spiral. My bad, not a sweep.
I've been waiting.
But it is a sweep. It's a sweep pattern essentially. So what I'll be trying to do strategically is, if we look at the map, if we set it up as a grid, basically my goal will be to circle the entire map over the course of the battle. And as I do, I want to be taking out enemies as I go. And if it goes off accordingly, like this goes well, then I should be clearing out the enemies as I go, and by the time I return, most of them should be gone. And mind you, this is in a you know, perfect world without any issue kind of fight. Okay. How close do I have to be for Moment of Truth, and how close do I have to be for Finish them? Grant 2 TP to an ally. Oh, we could get King Shield right away, which would be really good. Moment of Truth would raise attack though, which would let me take out an opponent really early. Let's take the defensive option for now. I'll take the defensive option so we can... We'll take that option so we can keep moving. And if I can get King Shield off, that'd be really nice. Okay. Backline, go this way.
Where was I?
Backline. Shield of Ice. Oh, I could give that to... Honestly, Maxwell, because Maxwell would be the most likely to... He would take a fair bit of damage if he gets hit. Okay, move here. Ivy Beam. Hit him.
Right there.
Okay, didn't quite get what we were hoping for, but that's fine. Oh, he has his ultimate. I see. That's a thing he has. That's not good. Okay.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Okay. We're going to want to hit him. Run through. And that will return me... Where is that going to put me? Is that going to put me anywhere? No. We'll do... No, we need to keep moving. This is going to be a little risky, but I'm going to keep moving.
Behold!
All right.
My turn.
This bout is mine.
Yep, more reinforcements. Okay, I was accurate in the fact that they were going to bring reinforcements. That's That's worrying, but it'll be fine.
Edor means to steal my glory. Very well.
Edor
Follow the
really is
terrain.
just here, huh?
Do not get in my way. Charge!
Okay. You might be able to split the aggro if they... Let's move this way. Fun fact, throughout the whole game, Exham has the same classes as Serenoa. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's actually a really... That's an interesting fact. I didn't actually know that. Okay, let's see. This is gonna look like an odd move, but...
Here you go.
Get more TP, dang it.
Shall we begin?
Even his ultimate is a stronger, less costly all-targeting version. Oh, I see. Okay, that's really cool. So he does actually have a M10 to that emote. So that's actually fascinating to me, because that means that these two are meant to be parallels to each other. Intriguing. Okay. Okay. These guys are moving in. That's good. All right, excellent. And Eridor is going next, which is really good. Okay, can I get it's not great, but can I get, is there any spot that gets me more than, actually, yeah, this will work. This will work on RPG. This battle, I think, is going to be, it's going to be a very different fight. I already know that. Let's see. What can I do to fix this? Oh, I already know what I can do to fix this. I see. Or... Yep, I just realized what I can do. Okay. I just had a good idea. It's going to be risky, but I'm a gambler at heart at this point. Oh, my boy. I'll get my boy. Bring him to me. My boy. Okay. We need... All right, can I get Avlora naturally... Actually, no, I just want her here. Well, I want her here. Ideally, this is where I want her to be. So let me... Well, I'm going to do it in tandem anyway. Okay. I might be able to do it with... No, we're going to do it with Light Wave. Nah. That noise? No. Put her in. I probably should have done that. Well, I can't do it after my turn, so that's fine. Okay. And... Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Frederica. Okay. I think I have a strong strategy for this one. I think. Of course, you never know.
I am finished.
I need to watch this one more time because I love this move. Ooh. And I got a critical there.
Surrender.
Excellent. I'm gonna move her back. I'm gonna put her back. Actually, I'm gonna put her here.
Allow me.
Right. Now, can I actually get a knockout out of one of you guys? I can. Hey. Excellent. Okay, and now Frederica has started the chain. Now I can probably start getting extra knockouts with her. Because once I have one, I can start stacking. I can kind of get like a streak almost. She's gonna get the kill streak. She'll get the predator missile. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I could do that would... Wait. Can you do anything right now? You can't. Okay. To that end, you are gonna stay right there. That is fine.
Shall we begin?
Exam, you gonna move or what? Nope, you're not. Okay, got it. Of course he isn't. Ugh. Every time I see somebody not moving in a strategy game, it's like, dude, you're not gonna join the fight? Really? Man. Man. Just, man. Ivy Beam. Let's do it.
Right there.
Whoop. And I stopped him from moving, so he's stuck there. So we can take him out efficiently. My goal right now is to try and get rid of enemies. Because if we can start dropping enemies, we'll be in a really good spot. Also... Nope. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with this. Oh yeah, this is a knockout. Yep. All right. I got exactly what I was looking for. That was really lucky, so that's really good. Ooh, okay, we're doing really good. Liking what this is. I'm liking how this is looking. Okay, and we need items. Let's do double items, and I'm gonna do one large one just to start.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And then ranged for. I'm gonna get everybody back here to make sure that they get the TP they need. This is all right. Yep, this is excellent. Okay. Okay, and there the one who's who's fourth is Fury, so I don't have to worry about him too much. Okay. Hawk dive from a distance.
Now I end. You are not worthy of my time.
Yeah, we're keeping pace right now with what I was hoping for. I don't have to worry about that guy attacking, but the other cavalryman is going to be hitting me from behind. However,
Behold, that went well.
I did just realize that I have a good moment with that. Even if he goes for that back attack, the cavalryman, the next person to go is Avlora, so I'm probably going to be able to drop him quickly. So that might work, maybe? Hoping so. Nope, it's this way. Okay.
Let me return the favor.
I will crush you.
Risky maneuver. Ugh. Yeah, that's a little rough. They have extra defense, so this is going to be even harder. But we're gonna risk it.
I do not leave.
Well, just as I planned.
All right. Now, hit him. There we go. Yep, more reinforcements. That's not great. That's not good.
Reinforcements from the south gate are here, Minister Exham.
All right, and we'll pull. I'll put my boy back for now. He needs to go back. He needs to get to work.
Serenoa is mine.
And these guys are.
Free to kill the rest.
I'm gonna be honest. Exham is really letting his pride get to his head now, because now he's actually kind of throwing the fight. This is not working for him. Let's see. Who needs TP right now? Let's see. You're still good. Who's Giovanna?
This is far from over.
All right.
You won't beat me.
In theory. Yeah, I just had the realization I can do something really stupid. Yeah, this is going to be really stupid. I can just do it again. Oh, this is stupid. This is beyond dumb.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This is beyond dumb. Like, this is a level of stupid that shouldn't be possible. Because... this is really stupid. If this works as I intend, this is going to be really dumb. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna... Yep.
Today marks the
Oh yeah, this is going to be stupid. This is going to be stupid.
Let's see now.
Oh, it's playing our paths too? Oh no. Oh no.
Powers of nature.
Oh, this is scaring me now. Oh jeez. Ah! It's playing a remix of the main theme. You know this battle's going to get crazy. Oh no. You guys can stay right there. This is fine. Oh jeez, I just felt all the hairs on my head stand up. Just oh no. I'm in the danger zone. Okay, from here I can use double items. I don't care how much it takes. I'm just gonna oh jeez. Medina has fast acting. Wow, 2 immobilized off of IVB. Medina has fast acting. Yes.
Here you go.
We'll do this. Okay, good.
I won't lose.
Just, I guess poke him, I guess. Bonk. Oh, I see now why Maxwell is recommended.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
I now get why he's recommended.
Behold, that went well.
From where shall we strike?
Oh my god. You know when a game plays its own main theme in a battle that you're in for it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I go for that guy though. You know what? I'm just gonna interpose. I'm gonna interpose between. I'm putting myself here just to make sure that I want to make absolutely sure that we can get Sunfall to go off. That is my main objective right now. Ow. Oh, he's down.
Face me if you dare.
Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can still win. I can win this. This is going to go well.
Shall we begin?
Hi.
There is no quarter between us, Sereno.
Hi. Why?
When the cries of the wounded and dying cease, it shall be I who is standing.
I don't think so. You fall here, and with you, the last ember of Hyzant's pride shall fade. And the world shall
I'm ready for this. I'm ready to. The moment that Sunfall goes off, the moment that this goes off, I'm probably going to be.
Thank you for leaving the safety of the shield, Exham. Sieges are so terribly boring.
Only a glorious
Oh,
victory
Jesus.
can erase an inglorious defeat. When the day is done, none alive shall tell.
All right, so there is one thing about this that's going to be really stupid. I am going to be dogpiling Exham the moment that we're clear.
We've met many like you on our journey. Animals in the guises of men. They all reveal their true nature at the end of my spear.
Okay, Roland, I understand, but geez. Jeez, man.
I'll take it from here.
All right. Do you need anything? You're good. Corentin, how about you get a boost? Here, take this.
Let's do just what I needed. Now then, to work.
Okay, this is. I'm like looking at this fight. Just this is scary because this is the maximum of the game, right? This is the end game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah.
No, I won't suffer the shame of defeat again.
Okay, yeah, that was exactly what I was hoping for. Stop being tempted, you buffoon. Really? Really? Ow. Okay, I'm going to need to heal him for that because I do not want him to stay that way.
I should.
Okay. Wait, I have a question. Legitimate question. What's the chance of... Okay, none. Okay, good. Okay, go here. We have the tempting thing, right? You can stop that. I didn't buy them again? Okay, fine. Take this and stop being stupid. If you can, try to get a guy's roar off worth seeing once. I will try my best. Thankfully, that actually, I think, he freed me up for it a little bit. Okay, of the next turns... Okay, yeah, I see what I can do. Wait, poison pellet. Why do you have a 50% chance of getting poisoned? No, okay, no, that is not a smart move. Do not. Don't. Do this. Okay. I need to cover Sereno's back. Though that is a dangerous place. Never mind. Who is going next? Oh, it's probably one of the other enemies. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's one of the other enemies. Yep, it is. Okay.
How annoying.
Yeah, he's gonna land that back hit. Ow.
This was destined to occur.
Hey, XM, how you doing? Hey, you want to see something cool?
Breathe your last.
Oh my goodness, that landed? Oh yeah, that's...
Hello, me, brute.
He went down! Oh my god! We got him!
It was supposed to be me.
Yeah, enjoy your glory in the afterlife, dude. Have fun. I'll deal with you later. I got him. Absolutely knocked out. Yes! I'm sorry for popping off. That was quite good. Alright, this is fine. Perish. Thank you. That was excellent. I love these dancing emotes, by the way. This is amazing. I didn't think it was possible, but somehow my brain is working. I'm doing it. I'm thinking. Okay, I don't want to be too risky though. We should. The battle's not won yet though, but that is a major shot on the enemy.
I will crush you.
Okay, looking at the current battlefield. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, you guys back off.
I am finished.
Get out of here. Waste your turn doing something else. Okay. Giovanna?
We can do this. Should do the trick.
Alrighty. Okay. We're doing good, but it's not. We're not out yet, so we need to be a little bit more. We need to be careful. Okay.
I have your back.
Allow me.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Frederica back up and do nothing this turn, so so we can get some extra. I want that extra. Well, we can get the items too, which would be nice.
Come and get me.
Excellent. Okay, really good, really good. This fight's turning for us. That's good.
Count on
All right,
me.
and we can use double items, which means we can get some extra. We can get some extra power going on. Let's see, double items. Yep, there we go. Large range recovery. I don't think it really matters.
Here you go.
And then just do we'll do extra large HP pellets, so he's at full.
Here you go.
All right. I guess the nicest thing about these battles is that I don't actually have to worry about leveling or grinding. This has been brought down to sheer tactical wit, which is far less for me to worry about, if I'm being honest. Like, this is far easier for me to work with, because there's less for me to worry about. Like, just quite frankly, this is a lot less for me to have to think about. Can I do anything with one? I can do double thrust, which is not helpful. Hit him.
Let's see now.
Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Get in there! Oh. Oh my god! What is this range? I want to see it. I want to see it. Even if this isn't the best use for it.
The very land of Norzelia grants me might.
Whoa. Whoa. The Switch can barely render it! The Switch. I actually almost. I'm pretty sure my Switch just almost caught on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that is amazing. Alright, shielding stance. Saren, Roland, I've got your back, brother. Let's do this. Ow.
Impressed?
My turn.
Oh my god, this is so good.
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
Oh my goodness. Switch meltdown. That absolutely gave my system an actual nightmare.
Whatever it takes.
It was just like, wait, what are you trying to do? What is that? Okay, I used all my quietus, so I'll just have to keep boosting. Come on, you can do this.
My turn. Oh,
Allow me.
All right.
Where was I? I do not miss.
Count on
Okay,
me.
and now I need to get in a range so I can heal multiple people. Or no, I can't, because I have to do this. This'll work. This'll be fine.
Here you
Now
go.
I'll see this battle through.
I'll take you on.
And Actually, that works out nicely because now I can do this again. Yep, there we go. Here we go. Decimal can hit any height, while Giovanna can hit any length. Yeah, that is insane. Because that's just infinite range. That's just so good. I love that. That's really cool. Is this on fire? No, it's not. Okay, good. I do really appreciate that you can do that. It's so good though. Because depending on your map, that's really strong. Like, obviously not every battlefield is going to be set for that, but man, that is, oh. That is, oh.
You don't think you've left yourself open. The situation is grim.
We'll do delaying strike so I can get some extra time. Yeah, pull out. There we go.
My turn.
Yeah, I just do another bloody cross. Why am I allowed to do this as many times as I want?
I am finished.
Whoosh. I just can keep doing it. While Gaiazor does get stunted by a mere 2 height, the map is very flat, so not a problem. Yeah, I can see why she's just... Yeah, this map is really good for her. Here, you go down too. Bonk.
This is the end.
I just walked up and hit him in the head. Wow, I will confess the fact that the fact that I'm able to keep up at this point. I'm just, I don't know, man. I feel pretty proud of the fact that I can see the growth. Yes, that's the thing I recognize right now, is that I recognize how different this is from when I first started playing this game.
With the powers in me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, who's left? Oh, that guy's left.
I'll be fine.
That guy's the one that's left, huh? Ball of ice. Actually, wait, could I in theory get in range to hit him with something? I cannot. Okay. Okay, what I will do then. Okay, actually, what I will do. Icy breath here.
Freeze. Go! I'll do my utmost.
Okay, can I do anything besides run up and... I probably could just run up and... Here, take this.
Here you go.
This is fine. Since Medina keeps healing Avora, she'll continue to have lots of TP for Bloody Cross. Yeah, I can just infinite Bloody Cross, which is hilarious. Here, take this. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. I have done it. Oh man, that felt really satisfying. That was really fun. That is probably the best I'll ever... That's probably one of the best fights I've had in a while. Because that... I don't want to... I don't let it go to my head. Don't let it go to your head. You still have more fights to do. Oh man, but that was really... That felt really good. My goodness. What?
More reinforcements.
Wow, they really are just sending everybody, huh?
Where the hell is that cannon? You don't think S-Frost has turned cloak again?
No. If Hyzant isn't laid low today, then S-Frost's future is as bleak as ours. We win or we die. Together.
Benedict's right. Svarog is an honorable man. He is not his nephew.
They fight for the
I'm
same
curious
future
what's
we
going
do,
on, though.
And it will come soon, I promise. One final push.
All right. Whew. I like this map too for a different reason. We'll explain in a bit. Ah, I see. Oh, that's the death snell? That is not a cannon. That is a piece. Oh, look how good it is. Wait.
My lord, the cannon
I just realized they have mounts in the ground to keep it from flying off the ground when it fires. Oh my god.
Good. Make ready to fire. May her maiden cry ring sweet in the Wolfort's ears.
All right, I'm looking.
Align the sights. The target.
That gun is firing up. That is firing up an art. All right, wait. According to the size of that cannon, that is firing a shot the size of a man. What is that?
Yes, my lord.
What is, dude? Their ears are gonna be. Those guys are gonna have tinnitus. Actually, I'm pretty sure these guys will be surprised if they can even hear anything.
Shield in sight.
Oh my god.
Fire!
I am really curious how much damage that's going to do. Because that looks like something that could do... That's like a full... That's a World War I artillery piece. Oh. I see.
A peal of cannon fire washes over the sandy wastes.
Oh my God.
A crumple of steel and stone. The goddess's shield, once thought impregnable, is reduced to rubble. And behind it, Hyzant lies exposed like a seed in a cracked
That is a
nut.
weird simile, but I do appreciate it. Equivalent of when the Colossal Titan kicked the dang wall. That thing just, like, that is an insane amount of damage.
Serenoa cuts through the Hyzantian reinforcements, joining forces with Svarog and the Esfrosti. Together, they march through the...
That is insane. That's a single shot, so that must have been an explosive shot then.
With every lie of their shattered faith laid bare before them, the Holy State's believers offer no resistance.
Offer no resistance, really?
Their restlessness and their fear slowly transforms into rage and anger at the Hierophant.
Oh my goodness. I feel like the first 5 rows of housing behind that wall would be shrapnel. I'm pretty sure the first 10 would be shrapnel with the explosive yield. Okay, if we're taking it literally, so if we're taking the depiction on the map literally for what damage it did, that should have knocked out an entire section of pure stone wall. If we accounted for it to be like, you know, solid construction, that thing would be that would be a terrifyingly massive explosion. That would have...
Minister Edor, we are beaten and disgraced. How will you answer for this?
What is there to answer for?
Don't act as if you're deaf to the world. The Roselle have rebelled. Esfrost and Glenbrook fight side by side. The shield has been reduced to rubble, and our enemies overrun the streets. And that isn't the worst of it. The church's lies have been laid bare. The faithful are lost and demand answers.
I am curious how this is going to go, though.
Cannot simply ignore them.
Lila, my foolish girl, there is no need to worry. Hyzant shall triumph. The goddess's blessing, her true blessing, must be made known.
I am curious what this means.
This is what we have labored for so long. It shall gird the faithful and shame the wicked.
You speak of the Hierophant?
I do indeed.
I do not like that. That is evil. That is terrifying. Yeah, but if I'm looking at... Alright, I want to see that depiction again on the map. I want to see if they show us it. I want to see it again, because I think I could reasonably come with an estimate for how much damage it did. Reasonably. I don't... Like, I know a little bit too much about weapons physics for a normal human being, I'll be honest with you. Okay, good. We can see it again. Okay.
The goddess's shield shattered. The leaderless...
Okay, so if we take it literally, if we look at the map's depiction of Hyzant literally... What do we have that's good as measurement? I'm trying to... I apologize, but I just want to see if I can get a solid measurement. Let's see, sections of wall. Because that's a full... That's about the equivalent of one of the sections of wall in terms of its diameter. And then the width of the explosion, like, obviously the... You know, if we're looking... You know, it's like... It's theatrically, there's no, you know, back and forth for the fragmentation. But... They also hit the thickest part of the wall too, because that was one of the big shield sections that would have been that has the big thick sections. So and that's violent fragmentation. That's like it exploded and took the whole thing. Yeah, that looks to be pretty similar to like a World War I, World War II artillery piece, like a big one. My best guess is this thing would be comparable to a German rail cannon, which. I'm gonna double check what the explosive yield on a German rail cannon. Well, like, and that's more so because this thing destroyed it entirely. It was, you know, violently destroyed. What's the explosive yield of? Hang on, googling something. Explosive yield of a German rail cannon. What is the explosive yield? That is the Schwerer Gustav. What does this do? That's the Krupp. That's pretty good. 80 centimeter railgun. 80 centimeters. That's so. This is a way bigger projectile too. Fire shells weighing 7 tons. Caliber 80 centimeters. Rate of fire. Muzzle velocity. Effective fire range. Maximum fire range. Ammunition. Ah, yes. Crater size, 9.1 meters. Oh, this thing's way bigger. Wait, this would be way bigger than that. Wait, hang on. That's bigger than the Schwarber. Wait. Ooh.
The unified army splits into two.
Okay, I know that I went on a little tangent there to look that up, but man, the explosive yield on that cannon must be insane. That's a massive explosion. Like far more than I think they are understanding.
Serenoa's forces surround the palace. They demand the unconditional
But
surrender of both the
we also
Holy
passed the hour mark. How was everyone's day today? I know we passed. I feel like we routinely. I see that it's the hour mark 5 minutes after. No turning back. Yeah, it's chapter 20. I know that. All I know is that there's another chapter after this. Okay, we are going to do some of the character stories because we don't have time to. We won't have time later to see them. I want to see Decimal. I want to see my boy happy. I'm also going to drink some water. How much?
Paperwork will be the death of me.
Might I be of some service to you, I mean, Anna.
I appreciate Decimal trying his best.
No, thank you. I'm fine for the moment.
Whatever you require, you need only ask Anna, Master.
Anna, Master. Master.
Decimal?
I am sorry. I do not seem capable of calling you elsewise. Indeed, the only thing I am capable of is failure.
Don't speak of yourself like that. You are trying.
You bear
dire news. Huh, jeez.
The Vanguard is
I will
burning
say
supplies like wildfire. They won't last us
I will
much
say
longer.
this is an interesting story. What can Decimal do?
This risks leaving them stranded on the front lines. I must send a report to Benedict at once. Isn't there?
You see, I made
Oh, Decimal can do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Decimal's whole thing is math. Look at how good Decimal is at math.
And I discovered then that the supplies were running dangerously low. So I suggested Master Eridor make arrangements for an emergency shipment.
And he did not think to inform me of this? Wait. You acted of your own volition? With no orders from anyone?
I only wanted to be of some use. I made the calculations before I realized what had come over me.
Decimal is amazing.
I apologize for acting so impetuously.
No. You did well.
I did.
Oh my god. Sentient Decimal hype. The fact that Decimal is gaining sentience makes me very happy.
Seems I misjudged your worth. That merchant did us a great favor. I will ask Lord Serenoa to find other tasks that might put your skills to use.
My thanks, Master. I mean...
Call me whatever you wish. I will take it as a mark of our fellowship. And I am glad to count you among my fellows, Decimal.
You honor me, Master. Thank you. Thank you.
Aww. Aww. I love this boy. If anything ever hurts Decimal, I will kill everything in a 5-mile radius, and then not myself, because I will want to hug Decimal for being a good boy. Okay, we're gonna watch a couple of these. It's going to be watch a couple, go forward, watch a couple, go forward, and try my best.
Ah, that's the good stuff. Ain't no one can pour a pint like you.
I take coin for drink, not compliments. It's hard enough to keep this place running on my own as it is.
Need me to lend a hand?
Thought you'd never ask. You can start by washing the dishes.
Oh yeah,
Hasbara
Hasbara is exceptional.
Up that wobbly table and...
Aye, leave it to me.
Ha! I'm only playing. I'd never put a paying customer to labor.
But that's an awful lot of work for any one person. Ever give thought to finding someone with whom you might share the burden?
Aw, dude.
You can stop right there. The last thing I need is anyone else complicating my life.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I had myself a someone once, you know? Special like. Till he left me for a specialer someone.
Oh. Hasabara.
Raised my son Theo all by myself after that. He'd be a man grown now. If the war hadn't
Oh, that hurts. It hurts to hear it. I knew it was coming, but it hurts to hear it.
Forgive me, Hasabara. Didn't mean to go drudging up painful memories.
No need for apologies. I don't know anyone who doesn't have a thing or two in their past that haunts them.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
In truth, I'm more exhausted than anything. Must be the years.
I remember
taking
somebody
their
said
toll.
that she's like in her 60s, which, all right, if you look at this picture and tell me that's a woman in her 60s, I'm just astounded at how well she wears it. Like, that's amazing.
Ain't got nothing to do with age, and everything to do with the hardships you've overcome. More impressive than an old soldier drowning his sorrows in mead.
What kind of barkeep am I? Letting my poor patron wallow.
Sometimes wallowing's good for the soul. Come on, have a round with me. My treat.
Took you long enough to make the offer.
Oh, I love this. I love these two.
What shall we toast to?
I love this.
How about to your son?
Aye. To Theo.
Ah, to Theo. Oh, that's great. The story, I love the character writing in this game, and I just love this. There's so much to it that I could go into, like, technique-wise, because they use a lot, because this is a really nice way to make it so that if you don't want to explore the characters, you don't have to if this isn't your thing, if you just want to get to the strategizing and the fighting. But I do appreciate that they make it so that you can explore these characters and see who they really are. Because that's really nice. We're going to do this one for Maxwell, and then we're going to keep going. Because we do have another fight to deal with. But I do really appreciate how they give us more characters. And they give us... They let us see who these people are. It's not just about, oh, we're giving them necessary pieces. We're letting them flesh out as people by seeing them in action.
With luck, soon my return will not be the only cause for celebration.
And I really appreciate also getting to see how they speak and how they speak of themselves. That gives you a lot to work with in terms of knowing a person.
I would choose none but you to stand by Prince Roland's side in my absence.
Thank you. However, I am afraid I have far to go
I
can measure up to your
I do appreciate how they characterize each person in the game by giving them these really good moments to
a legend that seems
deepen
to have
them.
begun a new chapter. Now that you have doffed that mask of yours. Forgive me for prying, but I must ask, why did you wear it for so long?
You know what? That's an interesting question.
Truth be told, I have not thought upon those reasons for some time. When I served Glenbrook as its Master of Swords, I did not wear it.
You were Master of Swords? The Dawn Spear?
Indeed. My star was rising, and I was tasked with investigating a group of nobles who were dealing in stolen works of art. A simple assignment, or so I thought. I was yet young and unaware of the pettiness of those
thanks for
who
working for me,
consider
Ninja.
themselves to be our betters.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support every time. It's very kind of you. Also, that emote is amazing.
But one escaped. That was my grave mistake. In shadows, they harbored their grudges until they exacted their revenge. But the life they took was not mine. It was my love's, the woman to whom I had promised my
Isn't this a story of Deathstroke? And I'm not saying that in a derivative way, like, oh, it's just Deathstroke. No, it's like, but it's interesting that similar, it's, just the interesting, I don't know if this, I don't think that the two things are related. It's just interesting that two guys who were really good at their job did a lot of clandestine missions, who lost the love of their life in one way or another to assassins attacking them directly, and then they started wearing a mask after that point.
What? I never knew.
Because
the villain was eventually brought to justice.
Because Deathstroke kind of stayed behind his mask for like pretty much all the time after that point for a while.
Had I only been more thorough and not been so naive, then she would still be.
Sir Maxwell, there is no way you could have
I
known.
do appreciate.
The blame falls not
I
on you.
appreciate the. This gives a lot.
Nay, my inexperience sowed the seeds, and I will reap their bitter fruit until the day I die. I swore I would never again allow someone I loved to come to harm.
Okay, that hit me a bit
ensure
harder
that,
than I was expecting.
I had to
Sorry.
discard
Ooh,
who I was.
okay, check that out. Ooh, okay. Okay, put that out of mind.
I gave up my title as Master of Swords, hid my true face behind a mask. I spoke only with my spear.
And you were reborn as Glenbrook's
That's
fiercest
interesting.
warrior, the Dawn
That is
Slayer.
fascinating, though, that he
Your
did
feats
in
surpass
a
the
sense get a
imagination of
second
even the
life
most
and now a
silver-tongued
third
of
life.
Forgive me. I still tend to get lost in the stories, even though you are standing here before me.
It's like working with your heroes, right?
No, I should thank you. There are few who would understand my struggles.
I feel like there are.
But I believe you.
I feel
are
like
one.
it'd be really weird to work with somebody who I really look up to. Like if I found out that, oh, I could work with a game designer or another author or a musician that I really look up to, I don't know how I'd handle that. That'd be scary. And to fight it, like, this is very different because you're fighting quite literally with a living legend.
House Wolfort has seen its share of
That's
misfortunes.
insane.
That you all still walk with your heads held high is an inspiration to all.
Man, I really appreciate the story writing for
I was
this.
brought back from the brink of death to fight by your side, to face the dangers ahead, undaunted and unhidden. I may owe fate for my return, but I shall fight tooth and nail before it takes aught from me again.
Yeah, I really love Maxwell.
At least such are the things I tell myself in my quiet moments. I only pray the words can give me strength when it matters
Yeah, the
most.
mantras we repeat are really important.
They will. No doubt you are stronger now
Man.
than you have ever
Oh,
been.
it's such good writing.
Thank you. I no longer need to hide in fear. I will not look away.
I really appreciate what they do for these characters. This is really, if only I could do this kind of thing in books, right? Where you have those little moments, like, because in a book you do have only so much room you can, move in. There's always so much room you have with your pages and your word count. You don't want to just lose the pacing by stopping. That's the strength of games. You have the time to do this because a lot of these things can be put in the hands of the player to let them decide when it's time to handle that.
Minister Lila,
Hi.
must we really fight?
We must.
Please surrender. You have a gift, a power to save
Oh,
the lives
man.
of many.
Use your abilities for the good of Norzelia. I swear we will not put your power to wicked ends.
I fear I must decline.
Why? Someone as keen as yourself must have seen through the goddess's teachings long ago.
I was a willing accomplice to the Hierophant.
I will say I feel really bad for Lila because now even if she has reason to turn, she can't.
Minister Serenoa, the world you would forge is a righteous and just one. I dare not taint it with these bloody hands.
Minister Lila.
But I will not beg for forgiveness. As one of the Saintly Seven, I
Oh
have a
man, and this
duty to
is
fulfill.
and this shows who Lila is, because when what was it? It was the Joker in The Dark Knight when he says that when somebody's at the edge of death. It's like I've changed the sentence in my head where it's when someone's on the edge of death, you really see who they really are. And I think Lila is that's what a lot of writing does, is showing us characters.
Come, Wolfort heretics! You shan't lay a finger on the Holy One!
Then there is no turning back for us either.
But I think that this game has done a really good job of showing those moments for characters. And the fact that the music isn't triumphant here tells me all I need to know about the truth of this battle. This is not some grand triumph, and this isn't a battle to be proud of. This is a battle that shouldn't have to happen. This is unnecessary bloodshed. That tells me a lot. Oh, how many do I get? Wait, units. 10. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Where's the other? Wait, where are the other characters? What am I looking at? Ah, the other 4 over here. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, let's back up really quick and reset. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I will do my best.
Let's. I like grabbing all the recommended first, just to see what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
Okay. All right. And this is the battle that Decimal is going to be really strong in. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, Decimal is going to be smoking in this fight. He's going to be absolutely cooking with gas. And that is because we're going to put Decimal at the bottom of the map, and that's where he's going to stay. Decimal's just going to be down here. Whoops. Okay. And we have Quahog for warping. Okay. Gonna want Gila nearby the main forces. At least I think so. Okay, we're going to want to look at this really quick. Select units. Okay, let's see. Because we have a fair bit to work with. We have a fair bit to work through too. Mostly due to what we're looking at in terms of the battles. Okay, I'm gonna look through some things really quick. I see. Okay. Let's see. So we have a lot of variable terrain, and we also have a lot of... That's a lot of enemies we're going to have to be keeping a tight control on in terms of where they go and what they do. And it's an uphill battle, so we're going to be kind of stuck with that. I'm gonna think... Part of me wants to say Eridor, just because we can send him up. And we have the items to make Medina useful again. This one's tough because beyond... Alright, so beyond the recommended units, I'm not 100% sure who else to send. This one's a tough one. I could choose a lot of high-speed characters and bring them... Yeah, I think I know what I can do. Let's do some high-speed characters and bring them back that way. Could also bring... It's rough because I'm not quite sure who to bring for this one. I think Anna's a good choice, though. And then... You know what? Corentin. Because I can block off... At the very least, if I do this, I think my best bet is going to be trying to pull the enemy. I think my best bet is going to be trying to pull the enemy towards me. I think if I can pull them to me, then that'll be fine, and I can block off this pathway and then run. So that should be good. And we're gonna have Quahog in case we need to do some resets. So that's fine. In fact, right off the bat, I could probably just get some extra TP and just go for it. Okay, I am gonna really quickly go to the encampment and see if there's anything. If there's anything that can be upgraded, I should do it. It'll ensure that I have a lot to work with. All right, the only person who doesn't have a upgrade is Hasabara. There we go.
This calls for a drink.
Now she is her best. Excellent. Okay. Don't think there's much else I can really... Oh, whoops. I got Guy's Roar. You right. Howdy. Oh, hi, Drifter. How's it going today? Howdy, howdy indeed. We have already claimed at least one victory. Wait, where is it? Where is it? You! This! Give! Mine. Thank you. How many other things do I need? Also these. Thank you. I am not forgetting to buy those this time. Just not. Okay. Ian's, what can I do? What is possible with my current... I have nothing. I see. I see. I see where I am right now. I see. It's a bit awkward, but we'll make it work. I can make that work. That's okay. And there's nothing else I can really do mock battle-wise that would help me a ton. Okay. Leave encampment. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make sure I fully grasp the battlefield and what we're dealing with. Okay. So I've seen this battlefield before. I've done it at least once before. But we were coming from the top and coming down, so we had the advantage of being able to hold higher terrain. So we could use characters like Hewitt, who could land shots from really far away. But since we don't have that as a immediate option, it would be dangerous to try and go into it. Or at least it should be dangerous. Part of me wants to say, instead of Corentin, is to bring Hewitt, but you know what? Instead of Anna, I'll bring Hewitt. I think having one ranged one really dedicated archer, I think she might be helpful later in the fight. Actually, I'll leave her here because that's fine. Okay. And she doesn't go. She doesn't... Okay, well, we'll just pull her here. Oh, I just realized something I should probably double check. Unit placement, select units, details. Does anybody who is on the field right now not have equipment? That is right. Whoops.
But of course.
Equip accessories. I just remembered that was something I just did. She needs something for defense. You know what? I am beginning to regret constantly swapping things out. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Is there any defense bracelets that no one's using? Oh, it's Medina and Julio again. Well, I didn't bring Julio this time, so we'll just swap it. It's fine. This is fine. I'll make it work. And we'll just leave everybody else. This is fine. Okay. So my strategy is still solid. I think my strategy is solid. It's just a matter of execution. Okay, actually, I just realized the only thing that's scaring me is I don't have a dedicated defender. Why bring Roland? Why bring Roland into this fight? This is the kind of fight that I would be really worried about bringing Roland. What about you guys is fine? Is it because none of you guys have spears? Because that makes sense to me, but... No, well, yeah, none of you guys have spears, but... Ugh. It's just not what I want to deal with. I really want to have somebody up front who can take damage. You know what? I'll trust my instincts. I'm gonna trust my instincts. All right, we're ready. That said, I am still terrified of the implications of fighting Lila Viscraft. Ah, I feel bad. I feel a little bad for her. It is still like...
We are the last bastion of the faith.
I do still feel bad for this.
Do not let a single heretic near the Holy One's palace.
Oh, man. How are you doing? Drifter, how are you doing today? I don't think I've got to...
So it's come to blows. Now what to do?
I'm gonna keep Lila there. Or Milo, my bad. Doing all right? That's good. I think all right is a good spot to be because it means that you always have space to move. That's always how I feel. I don't know. It's thinking about the philosophical discussion in Discord. It's interesting because whenever I ask those kind of questions, I do always have that little bit of worry of, is the question I'm asking making sense? And sometimes it's... Alright, we're going to get some TP.
A child on the battlefield? What hell have I been thrust into?
Your face is clouded with sorrow. Have you ever truly known happiness?
I didn't realize Kolog had... I wonder if my response makes sense. I will read it in a moment. Because we're going to be here for a while. We are going to be here for some time. Let me take a look. I wish to read. And we're gonna stay right here. We are gonna be getting a lot of stuff from this. I'm reading over your response. It makes sense to me. I do see it. Intriguing. And for everyone who's not in the Discord yet, which, by the way, if the Discord link isn't working again, please let me know. I can fix it right away. I have to refresh it every week. So let me know if I ever raise the speed of an ally for 3 turns. I don't know if this is going to help anybody, but... We'll raise decimal speed.
Faster!
There we go. But the question was... Yeah, the Discord link is broken again. I will fix that really quick. Let's see. I need to... I will grab that. I'll grab that really quick while everybody's opening up. I need to restart my Discord on my computer. Yep. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that I'll be honest, I don't feel like I don't feel like paying for invite people. Copy link. Copy, thank you. I also need to open up Task Manager because I need to turn off Discord when I'm not using it. Turn you off again. I don't think there's anything else I need to turn off again. Why is stuff being turned back on? I swear, sometimes. Alrighty. There we are. I'll fix that really quick while I can.
I'll try my best.
This. Settings. And all. Yeah, it's just... I will confess, I am... not... it's just mostly that I don't pay for the Nitro stuff, basically. And because I don't pay for that stuff, Discord stuff doesn't always work the way I'd like it to. You should be able to change the duration without Nitro. You still have to pay for it. Am I wrong? You're not fully wrong. You don't need Nitro for it, but it is still a paid feature, which is, I will confess, a little frustrating for me. It is something that frustrates me a little bit. Because you have to pay for all that stuff, and I think I've really messed up the turn order. I think I just absolutely messed up the turn order. But it is mostly that Discord just, they charge you a thing if you want to host custom invite links. It's really weird. But in any case,
I see a path.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Dragon Shield.
This must work.
My turn.
And we're gonna hold here.
Me.
Height 5+. Deal non-elemental damage to anybody above 5. I'm surprised it doesn't hit more people. What if I just go here? Now it hits somebody. It's 2 people. I'm very confused by how this all works. At least in terms of why it's not hitting more people, but... Okay. What if I do... DP0? No. What's the lowest height I can get? I can get to 2. Interesting. Decimal has a range of 10. Yeah, but it's, I see. So I'll have to... So the most I can do is go for 5. Maybe I can go for... That hits 2. This hits 2. This would decrease his movement, which would be nice because that would stop him from getting closer. This would just hit... Yeah, so that would hit those 2. I'm gonna go for this to stop his movement. Only 7 is a map wide. I see. That's right. That is right. I remember now, because 7 is weird.
Here I come.
How much of a chance would it be to lock him in place?
Not another step.
I'll take it. But it is but in any case, yeah, it is odd though that Discord makes you do that, but yeah, to host a custom link, you have to pay money for it every month. And as much as I'd like to say that I am making enough to do that, I can't. Oh, be right back. All right, don't worry, Drifter. If any, don't worry about nothing. Let's see, speed.
Splendid.
Good thing Koag doesn't move, because I can just kind of give him a lot of additional stuff. Yeah, I don't want to make Serenoa a public enemy, but we're going to keep him here for now. But, yeah, no, looking at this battle, the problem I see is that I have to draw the enemy to me and then move forward, which I can see being inevitably a difficult position to maintain. Okay, who doesn't have haste? That's gonna run out soon though, so that's gonna be... Could just haste him. And wounds. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna haste. There's anybody who needs a haste. But the sad music makes me... The sad music makes me sad because I know that Lila... I know Lila's intent and... Also, yeah, Quahog being just... I feel like Quahog being... the weirdly mature child he is, that adds a new layer to this where he's just like, have you ever truly known happiness? Like, imagine you're getting actually rocked by in a war, and you see a child out in the battlefield just goes, have you ever known happiness? Before he actually like locks you in place and just deletes your ability to understand time. You know, this may be a bad decision, but
You won't know up from down.
I made a mistake. No, I made a mistake because it locked on the wrong way. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'll make it work. I can fix this. I can fix this somehow.
So it's come to blows. I won't allow you to set foot near the palace.
Oh, and the music shifted. Oh, God.
Now. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Allow me.
Okay, good thing I kept the light wave. I'm just not even going to risk that, because if Milo goes down, that's kind of dangerous territory to be sitting in. But this is the really good music. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Should also know the power of love is range. It can be aimed like a spell. Yeah, Gamria, that was the moment I pressed A, I realized my mistake. That's why I was saying I made a mistake, because I knew I know you could do that. Which is why I'm like, I'm a little frustrated with myself with that for that one, but that's okay.
Time for some research.
Oh man, this is gonna be stupid. All right, hit him. With the ice with no water. Woo. Oh, that move is still so good. I really appreciate that move.
I gain newfound
shall try my level best. All for victory.
Thank you.
And I know where that's aimed, so I need to... I know what I need to do. I'm back. Ah, very good. Drifter, that was very quick. My man just straight up was... My man was sprinting to get back. Don't know what you're doing, though. I don't know, man. All right, let's see. Are they going to be backing off or moving forward? Nope, they're moving forward.
I won't lose.
No, I need to offer a target.
Brace yourself.
It's a bit odd, but strategy, part of strategy is just... I'm here to talk about love. I do so love this track. I love this track. But yeah, we were in the Discord. I've opened a philosophy channel so I can have we can have discussions when we can. And it's open for anybody to post questions. I've just been posting questions to try and jog people to think, to give them things to work with. And one of the questions I asked was about, I don't want to say specifically love, but it was about the meaning of love. And Drifter posted a good point, a really fair and reasonable point, and a good point that, you know, like, oftentimes love has intent behind it. And I decided to come forth with, can there be, and I expanded with, can there be love with no intent? And I think it's interesting because he said, yeah, that every love has intent, which I think is an interesting, it's a stance to take, right?
Shall we begin?
She's already hasted, so I can't really do more. But it's interesting because when we think about, I think about a lot of emotions as, can you have this emotion without intent? And I feel like there's a lot of emotions that require intention. You need to be willing to have this emotion to continue it. Because a good number of emotions could be, you know, you could say reasonably like, oh yeah, this is, you know, this is something that you have, but you can't, you know, you can't control that. But there's a fair number also that can be controlled. I mean, I know pretty well that it's pretty, I would say it's not easy, but it's definitely possible. Are you talking about having conscious intent? Not exactly, because we talked about love, and the idea we were talking about was that, because in the Discord I noted that, you know, it's like, oh, can you have love without intent? And he said, and you posited that generally that no, you know, most of the time with, you know, love and also just general goodwill, you put intent behind it. At least that's what I understood.
The flames consume you.
All right, that's gonna hit 2 people, but that's a lot of damage. That's still good. Yeah, those are instant knockouts. That's fantastic.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Actually, what I am going to do is battle cry. I need to get Frederica's TP back up. Okay. But, like, and there's a couple of, I think love is one of the emotions that it's one of those things where I think any emotion can become a habit, which I think might sound weird to say it like that, but let me explain. So let's talk about putting aside your needs for others in a show of love. And that's right. No, let me go back really quick in the Discord and make sure that I have my thoughts down correctly. Because let me make sure that, yeah, it's like, do our needs need to be put aside in order to love? That was what I expanded with, was do our needs need to be put aside in order to love? Which I do softly disagree. That we don't necessarily need to put aside things in order for us to love. But to show our love, we can. Like, it's not necessary in that sense, but it is like, I think it does help. It's very hard to describe, right? But there's sometimes it isn't conscious. Well, and I think that for a great many people in the world, most emotions become a habit. You know what I mean? Where you, over time, you know, you don't love your spouse the day you meet them. You're not in that same, not like love as in like, you don't like general affection. I mean like, you don't generally, of course, you don't tend to meet somebody and be in the spot that you're going to be in 20 years from now when you've been with them and that person has become part, like that person is in your life. It's different, right? That's very different because at that point your love becomes an unconscious, instinctual part of your life. I'm gonna go put in due course on that man. I think. Can I? I cannot. I actually can't reach this man. Alright. Quahog, you will stay here then.
Shall we begin?
Really just boosting everybody, I see. This is good. Roland's opportunity attack can be so handy. Yeah, it's really good. I love it. It's turned out to be a very good thing just on the offhand, right? Because it just randomly goes off sometimes, which is it's very nice. Okay, we're gonna pull this way. There we go. We'll just have to back off. Expanding on that, I think love is definitely a learned thing. It's unfortunate some people grow up without it and may never find it. Yeah, and I think that a lot of people end up with these weird stunted versions of it, right? Where they don't quite understand even what they're being shown. And they only understand the conscious. They only understand it when love is a tangible physical effort, not a... It's not in those little moments for them. It's in these big shows of affection. And that's not always what love is. You know, you know what? There's actually a quote from a game that I remember that, well, it also mentally scarred me due to the nature of that game. But Infamous 1, there's this quote that Kessler has about, it's this quote about love. And like basically it's about opportunity attack. I just need to move 5 tiles and stop next to an enemy, so if you can plan for it, you can cause required chip damage. That is very true, actually. I remember.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now, leave us to see that.
I'm ready
But
to do what I must.
Yeah, so Gamria, seeing it though, I feel like at some points I've just gotten lucky being able to get it when I need it.
Is it my turn?
Let's see. In due time. Turn back time. Distorted space. Switch positions if you yourself in a selected unit. Turn back time. But you put him back up in health. Yeah, do that.
Let time flow in reverse.
There we go. Actually, back up, child. Well, I think that a lot of people a lot of people have learned that love needs to be a tangible physical effort with, you know, with tangible results, you know? And that's the other part. It's results. Oh, I have this person who loves me and I know that because they get me things. There's objects associated with it.
My turn.
I'm gonna look up this quote, by the way, because this quote really it messed with me for a great many years, and mostly because of the fact that, man, it very much hit different when he was talking about this, and it's one of those quotes that kind of sits in your head for a long time. Where I hope I can find the quote on here. I am really curious. Dang it. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it very quickly, but I'm gonna find it. Do they have quotes? No, they do not. That's just annoying. Oh well. We'll find it later. But there, it is a... It's one of those things that... It was this one where it talks about these little moments, like... You know, the way their eyes light up when they smile... The way that they're... You know, the way that they move their hair. Those little habit things. And it's those little things that... And those... Especially those little things that... Are what you fell in love with, you know? Those... You know, the little habits those people have... That the person you fell in love with has. The... All the small... All of the little quirks and the pieces of their personality that come out in them, you know, that's a lot of the stuff that it stays with you for a while. What's up? Hi, Jazz. How's it going today?
What means now?
We are currently in some of the most we're in the biggest fights and talking about philosophical topics, such as love and the meaning of it. This man. Can I delete him? No. Love it. Yeah, we're doing... We have quite the arrangement of topics today. Meaning of love. And it's interesting because I don't know if there's... I don't think there's ever going to be a single true, like, one answer, but... It is interesting to consider. I could just try to delete this man. Or I could save my points. Let's save it. Let's do it. Nice, sounds like you're considering getting a face cam. Actually, I don't think so. If I ever do anything that's more like a representation of me, I do think it would probably be something closer to a kind of like a, I don't know if it'd be a PNG tuber or a VTuber type thing, but I think that would be kind of what I'd go for if I was gonna do it. And that's mostly because even then I don't know if I would even do that. But it's not because of any discomfort with my own appearance, because I mean, honestly, I hold the notion that it's not that I'm just not my type, you know. Like, I look at myself and I'm like, I get why other people think I am an attractive human being, but I'm just, you know, I'm not my own type, so it's very hard for me to judge that.
I have your back.
But it's more because I want the focus to be as much on the game and our discussions as possible. Because that's what's important to me. Because that's the kind of thing I would want to focus on more with my channel.
You'll feel this later.
Also because personally, of course, there's a definite answer. There's a definite answer to love. It's the song released by the band Hadaway in 1993. You know what? You are correct. You're right. I forgot. I have forgotten the answer sits before us. The answer is before us. You are correct. Uh-oh. Hewitt!
Time to take flight.
Actually, I'd rather back up and then shoot, because then I can land in a mobility shot. Here, stay here.
Take aim.
I feel like this battle is definitely taking longer because I am playing defensively, but that's fine. That is also a 5 TP Sunfall on a single target. That's not great. But yeah, it's mostly, I just prefer, I do want to focus on the games themselves because I mean, it's what I want to do. Okay, I can take this moment to... Do we have any other options? We have in tandem and critical blow, which critical blow would... Wait, question. Flash steals one more. Right, let's hold. We gotta hold for now. Oh, I should have moved Roland, I think. Ah. Oh, nope, never mind. He's not gonna shoot. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, it is one of those things where I do know I will be always on the back foot on growth as a streamer because I refuse to use a face cam because I don't know. I actually think that if there's anything I'd prefer is if it was my name that grew notoriety and not my face. I would gladly prefer if it was just people knew me as a name and a personality than my face. Because my books don't have my face on them, my music definitely has nothing with me, my face on it. And even this has, you know, like nothing really has my face on it, which I think is preferred because, I don't know, it's a lot better for me. I don't know, it's nice because that means that my works and the things I do will be what brings people together, not anything else. It's just like, you don't need a face to get big. I do not need a face, but thank goodness I was born with one, you know? That's really stupid. That is a very stupid, that's a dumb joke. I'm sorry. But it is the, I do know that I will always be on the back foot because of such things. But that's fine. So there's only one person with 7, which is a little frustrating. One with 4. Say a difficult question is figuring out where the heck to go. All right, I should probably at least use something because this is a good move. Let's do it. There we go. Take Chuggin Conroy, for example. No face cam for any of his gameplay videos, just insightful commentary is all you need. Yeah, I do know that it's one of those things that takes patience, right? It is far more about patience than any other form. Because I do notice that a lot of streamers, you know, they use face cams, and I think having a face to relate to is more immediately catching. And I do notice that. That's not like, it's not something I am unaware of, right?
Weaken to my wiles.
Also, Milo pulls through yet again. Excellent. Let's go.
Shall we begin?
But it's just, you know, it is a
Let us pry out.
It's a choice made based on my principle. We're gonna wait this turn out.
Is it my turn? Let me help.
Ready for more.
There we go. And even people, like, I think that a lot of people are very successful without it. I just recognize the power of it. Because there's a psychological benefit to it, right? Where you have the ability to speak literally face to face with people and be able to give them, you know, a direct feedback, right? But, I'm the type to plant my seed, you know, I lay out the groundwork, I lay the foundation, and I plant a garden, and I will wait. I prefer to wait for things to grow until they're ripe rather than, I don't know, I like growing longer winded crops. Trees are my favorite plant anyway, so I am the kind to be patient for this. Besides that, I came into all of my work knowing very well that it would take time. Like, books don't sell overnight, music doesn't sell overnight. You know, all the things I do they're not an overnight thing.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Aren't I grateful? I can just be grateful for the fact that I have, you know, a profession that isn't an overnight thing. It's just me having to, you know, wait and hope. Did he just slap him twice and then just then dip? Okay. A little odd, but we take those. Interesting. But I think it's also a matter of just what I want to do with my work. But it's nice. But I think makes VTubing so popular, you have a face people can associate with, plus you don't need to wash or put on makeup for a stream. Like, we screwed over Lila's AI. Yeah, I think Lila doesn't really understand when somebody doesn't approach. Because she's just stuck up there. She doesn't know what to do. She's just up there. I don't quite think she understands what the plan is.
Behold, behold.
Inhale. That's stupid. Yeah, let's hit him. Wow, the AI really just going nuts. Your house could look like a dump, but with the power of VTubing, none of that is ever a problem. Yeah, Gamera, I think I actually broke Lila because I don't think she understands what she's doing right now.
Damn, that must have hurt. I shall lead by example.
Yeah, she is just up there. What is she doing?
I see a path.
What is she doing? That's very confusing. If I wait one more turn, I can get a twofold turn, and that would help. So I'll wait.
Now then, to work.
That is not enough, so I'm going to get out of here. Ah!
Let me heal your wounds.
Haste Decimal.
Make the most of it.
But I think, and I have watched a lot of VTubers. The other thing that they have that they can do is they can invoke an entirely different person. Because they can literally just decide, hey, I'm gonna be this whole other human being, rather than anything else, right? Like, that's wild, right? You can just decide to be a whole other human being. Okay, I'm gonna do Flash of Steel, but I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Brace yourself.
Here goes.
And... in due course. So he's gonna go down for sure. That's guaranteed. Hi, Nahama. How's it going today? Good to see you.
I fight for peace.
Let's see. Or... no, let's wait. Yeah, I think the AI is bugged right now because I don't think I don't think Lila knows what to do when the enemy doesn't approach. That said, I can get here. Surprised that's still a safe spot to land.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Wow, she keeps pausing. Oh my goodness. I'm good. Took a nap. Oh, you took a nap? I'm doing pretty good. I will confess, whenever I have to take naps, I am very bad about taking naps. I don't know quite what it is, but whenever I take a nap, my body just gives up. I just give up. It's like, all right, we're good. Time.
You won't know up from down.
Yeah, our time is up. Beetobers be like Persona. I'm doing good though. Today's been very good, and I got some good work done, and I also just I've been able to play a game I really love. But yeah, we've been talking about VTubers because we were talking about like the pros of it, but I do think that the con of being a VTuber, and it's something I've noticed a lot of VTubers, is that you really have to come up with a unique persona and an idea. You really have to come up with something unique, otherwise people just like, it's a very competitive field, so you're going in on a field that is very, you know, there's a fair number of them now, and it's not as widely, you know, talked down on as it used to be, because there's a lot of VTubers that people just really rally around, and I think nowadays especially, it's like, oh yeah, there's just a lot of them, so you have to come up with a unique concept. You have to come up with, you know, you have to come up with all these special ideas, right, to be able to... Is that gonna kill? Why doesn't it show... Alright, target, you know, how do I... That looks like it's gonna be a knockout, which... that'd be frustrating, to be honest. But we'll take it.
Come on.
Yeah, that is an instant knockout. That's kind of surprising. Simulation mode? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I keep forgetting how simulation mode works. Ah, confound it. That's fine. I could at least guess that it was a knockout, but oh well, that's okay. But I do wonder though how many of them, because there's been a fair number who, you know, they say they graduate or they basically they retire, and that's really often, because I think that's something that is harder with VTubing, is that you have to wear this face and this mask and be this holy, like, you know, usually it's, you're being a person, like a separate human being. You've fabricated a person into existence, a character, if you will, and you have to inhabit this human being. And if you crack that facade, people take notice, and it can be really hard to maintain that kind of, you know, that kind of thing is really hard to maintain over time. Like, that's not an easy thing to just, you know, be. So I imagine there's a number of them that it's probably pretty stressful to maintain.
Here I come.
All right, we're gonna get Hewitt out of there.
I must keep a clear mind.
And we'll let Quahog get some extra points. I wonder if there's been any of them who has schizo. Oh, like, so if somebody has abnormal psychology, like they have schizophrenia and they do VTubing. You know, I don't know. You never, and truthfully, you never know with people online, right? You never actually know what's going on behind the screen, right? You know, you can only take a guesstimate. You can only take I use that turn of phrase a lot. it's not a word. It's just a word I created. I don't know how many people say this. Guesstimate. It's a guess estimate. You know what I mean? Like guesstimate. And it's like I'm taking a guess that's based on an estimation of what I know. Does that term make sense? Like if I type out how it's spelled, like if it. Hydration time. Oh man, thank you for looking out for me, brother man. You guys are always very kind to me, by the way, for reminding me about this stuff, for keeping me hydrated, because I've been talking a storm today. All right, let's get. We should probably start moving in. Probably. There's still archers though, so I'm kind of worried about moving in though.
So it falls to me.
There we go.
I fight for peace.
You've used that word before? I don't know. It's like it makes sense to me. You know, it's a turn of phrase that makes a lot of sense. So I could use Pillars of Fire, which would be an egregious waste, to land that hit. Which, okay, wait. How do I do simulation mode? How do I do it? Okay. No, not that. Okay, wait. How do I? Also, Drifter, continue your story, by the way. But Gamria, I have a question. What is the button to do simulation mode? Because I see that's a magic pixel. That looks like a magic pixel, but I have no clue how to do the what button is it again? I always forget the button. Confounded buttons. Select the unit and then simulation mode. So if I go here, details, select the unit, exit ability. Okay. Ow. I guess I'm trying to understand it, I guess. Details. I guess I'm not. I guess I don't quite understand how to use it. This is also the first time in the 2 playthroughs I've done of this game that I've tried to use this ability. I really am just like, how does this work? Don't select an ability first. Oh, go to the enemy. Oh, I see. Enemy. Simulation. Pillars of Fire. Oh, okay. So that's really helpful. Okay. So if I could land Blazing Chains, that'd be a knockout, but I can't. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, I can. Yeah, I can. I could do... Well, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Nope, can't. Okay. We're gonna wait.
Cool heads shall prevail.
We're gonna heal Hewitt.
Be at ease. I needed that.
There we go. Ow.
Behold! Behold!
Behold. Inhale. So get this, I'm on some plant-centric discords, right? And I for a friend request from someone who is on at the same server, I accepted and greet them, hi, what's up, to with, hi, can I help you? They responded with, hi, can I help you? That's an odd one. That's just a weird way to greet somebody, right? Like, I was like, you invited me. Wait, so they invited you in, and then it's like, can I help you? Like, what do you mean? What, you asked me to come here, right? And they said... Oh, what?
I must keep a clear mind.
God, is this gonna be another... Oh, please no. I'm really worried about what this is gonna be. Okay, Lila's moving in, so... Back up, Roland.
We can do this.
There we go. Excellent. Oh, that must be David. We're a system. Do you know what that means? I said no. Wait, so this person has like, so I'm gonna guess that they have like a second personality basically. And okay, let's see. Can I get up here?
From this range.
Oh. Uh-oh. I am very good at math, but I miscalculated that risk. That is a 10% chance of failure, and that means that I, or you know, technically a 90% chance of success, but still. Okay, I do not want to have anybody near Lila when she gets close. Gonna have to just give Crenton defense and backup. All right, we want to separate out as much as we can because I don't want anyone to get hit by AoEs. That's dangerous. Then they kind of pass me a wall to explain they have dissociative personality disorder. I see. It is interesting because I do want to make it known for anybody who doesn't know, DID is actually pretty rare. And that's not to say like if anybody has it that's not like, you know, like it's I'm never gonna invalidate anybody's mental illness because that is, you know, like genuine. It sucks, especially because you have to live with stuff like that, but it's like it's important to note that, man, that's gotta suck though, because you just have to you have somebody else living a life in your body and you sometimes will not know that they're there. I'm gonna do it again.
So it's come to blows. Now behold my power.
Oh, come on. She keeps locking Milo in place.
Where was I?
This is fine.
Minister Lila, I didn't think we'd meet again under such dire circumstances.
I will say that is an interesting interaction because that's something you don't really run into very often.
I still have respect for your knowledge and for all that I've learned under your
I didn't realize Trenton had the fact that he has dialogue under this is amazing.
I failed you, Corentin. I could not stop you from turning your back on the goddess. And now, I must deliver her punishment to you.
I do not miss.
I feel bad for them, but man, this fight is definitely more tragic than anything. I feel bad for them.
I must keep a clear mind.
Can I can land due course. I see. I find it interesting that of all the people I can land due course on, why does it work on another time mage? I don't know, maybe it's just like in theory it wouldn't work to me.
Let me heal your wound.
Apparently he had like 3 to 4 altars. The ones I know of were David who likes plants, Jade who likes rocks, one other who likes fish. The person I was talking to didn't have any interest in particular. And the last one was apparently the main. Oh dude, that's gotta be sad. He just keeps waking up to, why did I order 5 plants? You know, he just wakes up. I just ordered a lot of weird stuff. What is going on here? Duke course has a range of 4, can work on anyone. Right, but I mean, I guess it's just, you know, like a mental thing to me where, oh, why does time magic work on other time mages? I don't know. It's just it's a thing. I don't know.
Yes. Here I come.
Please be blinded. Okay, thank goodness. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alrighty, we're doing good.
I want this, Minister Lila. You were the last.
We're doing good though.
To cross swords with.
But yeah, it's interesting.
You have a silver tongue, Minister.
It is interesting how much you run into on the internet. I think the internet I feel like it's the greatest double-edged sword it's ever forged. Like planet-sized of the double-edged swords is that you can meet anybody on the internet. And that's just, there's no good or bad in that statement.
You don't belong here in Hyzant.
It just is.
Open to one of your wisdom.
Hyzant is where I was born, and it is where I shall die. Such is the decision I made on that day so long ago.
Then so be it.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
So it's come to blows.
Delayed casting? Oh, she's also doing this to me. That's painful. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, that's actually pretty good damage, though.
No, we mustn't let our holy ground be tainted.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. Where is the boy? There's the boy.
This should do.
I'll give it my all. I'll try my best.
Okay, which one was it? Okay, I will say the only thing that makes me sad. You have no idea. I saw Dave post that he just bought a philodendron Spirit of Sanctity, which at the time, a critically endangered plant, which is made super rare and expensive. IRC paid around 1K for that plant. Imagine waking up and seeing you spent 1,000 on a plant. Oh, I can only imagine how much that hurts, especially because you don't remember doing your finances, right? Like, you would probably be like, oh yeah, everything, my money's good right now. Where is all my money?
Here I go.
Like, that'd be scary. That'd be scary, man.
You are my first.
What?
My creator.
Wow. The first model was destroyed.
Lila built Decimal? Wait, hang on, what? Oh my god, Decimal's about to get revenge on his master. Oh.
It's over. They've won.
Okay. I see now that Decimal was made by Lila, and suddenly a lot of things make a lot of sense. Ow. Oh, come on, really? He's blinded too. Nuts. Okay, well, that's fine.
Did you see that?
Go.
Shall we begin?
Keep Hewitt alive.
Allow me. I appreciate it. I must keep a clear mind.
Oh my goodness. Time to pick up loot. Oh yeah, you're right. Yee. Oh, I know what I can do. Boop.
Let's try this.
All right, you get to come down here, my friend. This is probably the silliest use of this warping ability.
The hunt is on.
All right, grab and grip and sip. Bonk. That is probably, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the silliest thing I've ever used this for. Yeah, we'll just take the damage, it's fine.
I shall try my level best.
Excellent. Is there any other loot on the map? I actually don't remember. Oh, there's one right there. I see.
This should do.
Incredible. Now what to do?
All right, there we go. Yeah, I can only imagine, Drifter, what that feels like. Oh, I don't know how many of you got to hear this. From time to time, I still get random memes from that person. I imagine that they don't even remember sending them either. They look at their phone and it's like...
Allow me.
You know, and I'm trying to see the humor in the situation, right? Because if we couldn't laugh, we'd go nuts. We'd all just be a bunch of lunatics if we couldn't laugh every now and then. But just imagine because there has to be some comedy to it, right? Like, you wake up one day and you see like 5 texts from somebody you're trying to date. And you're just like, who is this person? Why are they asking about a date? I don't even know. I don't remember this. But it's like, you know, just trying to pull the stories from that, I think is good, right?
Behold, behold.
And I think being able to do so is good. But ow. In any case though, there's a story I told recently, and this is like, I feel like this is the best example of ODaM having weird interactions with other human beings. Because I don't think I've had many instances where I'm just very confused by a human being. Because most of the time I can suss out an intention, you know, and I can look at somebody and say, oh yeah, I know, I can kind of get an idea as to what they're trying to do and what their meaning is. And it's not like everything has to have meaning, but I don't know, it's nice when, you know, you can understand what someone's trying to do. I'm gonna actually have Milo go grab that one. We're gonna grab stuff because we have the ability.
Forward.
Okay, let's get Serenoa away from everybody so that damage doesn't hurt anyone. Ow. Oh yeah, that would have been really bad if that went off during the fight.
Lend me your wings,
But I had a story I told it yesterday, and I feel it necessary to repeat at least one more time for anybody who didn't get to hear it, just because of how absolutely bizarre of like an instance this was of human interaction. So, I you know, out in high school, I had this acquaintance who I talk to now and then. You know, he's a nice guy and he's cool, but I remember this one instance where me and this person were talking, or like, well, we were passing by each other in the hall, right? And he decided to say something to me on the way while we were passing each other, right? And, you know, I'm just minding my business, and he looks at me and he says, "Hey, did you catch the game last night?" Now we're gonna unpack that. Well, we'll unpack it in a moment, right? Because he says, "Hey, did you catch the game last night?" Don't know what game he's talking about. Don't know anything. But I say no, because no, I don't watch sports. I still don't really go out of my way to watch TV. But I don't watch sports. That's the key thing. I say no. His response, as he's walking by, is, "Yeah, me neither." And then he just keeps walking. He goes right past me, full confidence. Nothing stopping his stride. Just, "Yeah, me neither." As that's the answer he went with. And that is a human interaction I think about every single, like, at least once a week. Because that is probably one of the utmost, most confusing. Did he lose a bet or something? No, it's just like, that's the thing. He just walked by me in the hallway and just said that. He just said, "Hey, you catch the game last night?" And I say no. His response, "Yeah, me neither." Like, what does that mean? Right? Like, there's nothing I can suss from that. There's nothing I can shake out of that interaction. It's just, "Oh, no, I didn't." And he says, "Yeah, me neither." And just, it's the fact that he kept walking. Anyway, why that previous map was fun. People say it's boring, but I see it as a free palette for me to make terrain shenanigans to thwart all the riders. Thus, I bring in Frederic and Corentin to bring fire and ice walls and nullify the cavalry. And then the second time I do this map on hard mode, I managed to line up the enemies together to get 5 hits on Gaia's Roar. It felt amazing. Oh, I can only imagine hitting 5 in a row with Gaia's Roar. Oh, that's a snipe worthy of praise. That is a snipe worthy of praise. But yeah, Drifter, I have no idea. Just, yeah, a bizarre instance of life. And now Lila's dying.
Now I will finally be united with the goddess. I can be at ease, away from this world of suffering.
I mean, you also made Ascension Barrel.
We won't let you die. Jila, tend to her wounds.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! What are you doing? My life is meaningless. There is only pain in this world.
We came here to change that.
Aw, 4 to vertical rope plus 1 on horizontal. That's a really good shot, though.
Where all people can find true meaning to their lives.
True meaning.
But to do that, Norzelia will need your knowledge and your skills. Your medicine can save lives. You can help people live to pursue their dreams.
Minister Lila, you must live and atone for your past.
I don't know if that's... I feel bad for her now. Hi, Echo. How's it going today? Anyway, good job making it this far. Oh, thank you. I'm grateful that I made it this far.
Lord Serenoa, Lord Sparrow.
I'm grateful that we've gotten there. No deaths even. Yeah, 2 battles in a row with no deaths is scaring me, but I'm very grateful that I've been able to hold up this well. This is going very well.
Jerome is seeing to her now.
Man. Hi, everyone. And everyone who's coming in. Hi. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day.
The Holy One.
And we have to deal with Edor.
Serenoa, I hope you don't
my
mind.
face just like I almost bit my own face. Just Medina has unique dialogue with Lila. Ooh. Ah, I missed it because I didn't bring Medina.
I have come to realize that being king is not about one's status.
Also, yeah, I just had a realization about Edor. I don't like that he's gonna. I don't like the idea that I have to fight him again.
As such, I think you worthy of the title king. Though royal blood runs through my veins, I do envy you,
Roland.
my friend.
Thank you, Roland. I could not have done it without you or the others. But this isn't over yet. The final
Okay,
battle
guys.
is still
So,
before us.
also for anyone who's new, who's popping in, I do play a lot of different games, and if you do follow, you can get points and recommend me games. So. Just throwing that out there real quick, mid-tier shout out to that idea.
To the Hierophant's
But
palace, everyone.
Nevertheless, I'm happy you're here. Regardless of following or not, I'm happy that I have acquaintances and friends to surround me while we get to have fun today. But yeah, I am actually now getting nervous because, oh man, I don't like the idea of fighting Edor again. I remember what happened last time. That was like an ending ago though. But, I don't like that. That scares me. This is fear.
The path that House Wolffort walks leads them to the Hierophant's palace.
Oh, good lord. This is scary.
They stand before the doors, determined to bring about a new age of happiness for all in Norzelia.
Yeah.
With conviction in their hearts, Serenoa and his friends take
shit.
their final steps forward.
I'm like actually like nervous now because this is this the... Yep. It even says final? Oh, brother, it's not even numbered. It's oh. Okay, this is the time I have to go through the rest of these because we will not have time afterwards. So if you need a food break, water break, if you need to go to the bathroom, do that now. We're doing character stories to do this stuff. And then we'll be moving into the final battle. I'm just giving you a warning now. The final battle is probably going to take up a lot of time.
A beggar.
Cast off from me as far. Focus, Rudolph. There is work to be done.
Many thanks, sir. May your good deed be
Final
returned
chapter scares me though.
tenfold.
That is a terrifying idea.
Apologies for that, ma'am. On we go.
And we get to see Rudolph stuff.
This war has forced so many into poverty.
The idea of final chapter though, like that's what I really like in a game though, is when it says final. It's like, oh yeah, you know this is the end.
Is everything all right? You seem miles away.
Man, but oh,
just thinking of the past is all.
I am grateful to take this moment to look at the story, to take a look at the characters we're with. Oh man, if it's final boss time, I'm gonna be terrified. I don't know what's coming, but I know it's scary.
You've made your last run, smuggler scum.
This is going to be
General,
scary.
Looks like I'm done for.
You're under arrest for the illegal transportation and distribution of salt.
Please, you've got to let me go. I beg you. My little brother needs me. He'll die if you don't. He's sick and...
A likely story. What a pity then that you chose to betray your country.
Final meal.
rather than
Oh
support
man.
him
Yeah,
through
it's like the
honest
word
means.
final just puts it
Throw him in
in.
a cell so he can contemplate the consequences of his crimes.
No, get your hands off me. You gotta let me go.
I remember now that Rudolph was a criminal for a time, but
I got to smuggling salt so I could afford medicine for my brother. We could barely put food on the table, let alone find money for medicine. I know it ain't right, but what choice did I have? He died while I was locked up. I broke my promise to him.
I had no idea.
It's not anything to do with ye anyhow. Let's get back to work.
it's interesting how he finds time to laugh and to continue being a person despite the grief. I hope that people, I don't know if people will ever take that from characters, but I hope that people learn to take that from stories. Because all stories are based in a truth. That's why stories are, that's what makes a story timeless, is when they're based in a timeless truth.
Might I sit here for a bit?
If you don't mind the company of this old maid, you're more than welcome. Well now, shall we have ourselves a little chat to pass the time?
By all means. I would like nothing more than to hear of your exploits in the Salt Iron War. I have read much of your surpassing prowess on the battlefield, but would be honored to learn more in your own words.
Oh, child. That was so many, many years ago. How many enemies did I fell on the battlefield? I long since lost count.
It's interesting to think that this old lady is somebody who has murdered people with her bare hands.
You and others may call them exploits. The truth is, I was nothing more than a skilled dealer of death.
You sound as if you regret it.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Against fellow soldiers and warriors like myself? No. That is simply the way of war. But my acts also brought suffering to those who did not deserve it. The Roselle, for example.
The Roselle?
I was leading a siege on the Citadel of the Sands in
It is nice to take like a moment though to get to hear about these characters and what makes them who they are.
The commander was a worthy foe. The battle drew on, and we were losing men and resources with little to show for it. Seeking to end the battle quickly, I chose to raise the fort with wildfire, and so it fell. All too late did I learn that its jails were filled with Roselle.
Oh.
Captured slaves who had fled servitude at the lake.
But you did not know they were there.
Do you think the Roselle who roasted to death would say the same?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that.
Their families.
You cannot forgive yourself for this, even so many years later.
And why should I? Because my countrymen sing of me as a hero? To this day, visions of charred bodies lying in the rubble haunt me. Lumps.
This is a very, very dark turn for what I was going for today.
Wished only for their freedom. At first, I tried to forget, but the weight of my sins was too heavy to bear.
This game really does hammer in the fact that war is not like some. It's not like a fantasy or a fun time, right?
Fortunately, I had already trained a protege to follow in my place.
And ever since then, you've wandered the realm alone?
Yes. But no matter how far I traveled,
Suddenly PTSD.
I could not escape my regrets. And now, Norzelia
I think it's just interesting to look at how
bloody struggle.
Because war, it's not like war is all
I am good for. Then the least I can do.
It shows a couple things because it shows what war, the horrors of war, but it also shows that in the truth is that in your darkest moments you'll seek light.
From the same fate.
In that sense, right?
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to make you relive such painful memories.
Worry not, lass. Truth be told,
but I think that it's the human nature to find ways to smile in our darkest hours. I think conflict is unfortunately a part of our soul.
But this old maid's rambled on long enough.
But I think that's why stories and books and things that allow us to invoke conflict without needing to enter it ourselves. I think that's why that's so important, games and stories. Because I feel that we need stories like that. We need stories that allow us to do so. And having ways to live these moments without maybe necessarily going in violence.
If it came to a battle, this might be the best place for us to make our encampment.
At least we get to have some Giovanna stuff going on.
What is a stone like that doing in a place like this?
Are you listening, Giovanna?
I'm so sorry, Huette. Did you say something?
Oh my god, I love that animation. We go from PTSD.
I did, but you were too absorbed in the ground to hear it. Just what are you looking at?
This little pebble right here.
And why is that?
Well, you see, this one's not like the others. It isn't from this area, which means it was carried here by the river.
But there's no river here.
Not now, there isn't.
I do appreciate that Giovanna knows all this stuff.
Just like any living thing, the mountains, rivers, and forests change over time. And this pebble here is a witness to those transformations. It's difficult to put into words, but that's what this rock is telling me. That there was once a river here.
Giovanna knows a lot, though.
It's so... What I wouldn't give to pore over those annals in the archives. What wonders I could learn were they not forbidden.
So how does knowing the changing of the land help us?
Help? Well... I suppose my research might not be that helpful, but it is helpful for anyone who... That's why this pebble is more beautiful than the shiniest gem in all the realm.
She likes learning about stuff, and I like that she's a nerd. Oh, brother, I can tell you about the invasive species plants that cause havoc on ecosystems when they weren't welcomed. That's also true, though, that...
Would it be okay for me to take this rock with us, Huette? I feel there's so much more it can tell us.
Certainly, if you are so
I think that invasive species...
But you must promise to concentrate on our mission from now on.
I promise, Huette. Could you hold on to this for me, Floogie?
But I actually find this is going to be a weird, I guess this will be a philosophical talk. People can be kind of the same way. Because I think that, in a sense, some people can act as a invasive species. It sounds weird, but... Because think about any time you're at a place, right? Because you're somewhere, and somebody comes in and kind of shakes up, in a negative way,
It would not be easy passing through here each time.
the area. I think that anything can be an invasive species in the wrong setting.
Easy for me to look upon the face of the woman who killed my friends.
Come on, we've got treasure to hunt.
Was that a dog being voiced by a person?
Ow! Someone help me!
What's all this?
Look!
The child. That's disturbing. But I think that a lot of people...
We have to hurry!
The child.
Out of the way! I'll hit.
That,
Are you all right?
Thanks for saving me.
that is disturbing. But yeah, it is...
Wait,
You're the one who killed Prince Franny.
What?
You ruined our lives! You took everything.
It is. This is also very sad.
Get out of my sight before I make you regret the day you were born!
Yeah!
I know I was the enemy of Glenbrook. I know no words will undo the horrors I've done here. And so, all I can offer is my actions. Avlora.
I don't want to hear it. I don't care how sorry you are. No!
leave her alone!
Aw. The child is being nice. This is very... I'm sorry I went so quiet.
I'm sorry I ran away before, but, here, for saving me.
The child.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That it sounds like a dog. If someone's voicing that dog, it's kind of funny.
We aren't like you. We don't want blood for blood.
Nor do I. Not anymore. And so I would spend my life atoning and fighting to build a peaceful future for children like her.
You want them to have a future?
I do appreciate this, though. I appreciate that this gives a depth for this character. But also, yeah, this...
It would seem that people have spoken. Nothing you do will erase the horrors you've committed in the past. But seeing you today, I do believe you mean better for the future. I do.
I appreciate this.
swear
I
on the
appreciate
name of
Avlora
Princess
and her
Cordelia
character.
And the royal family of Glenbrook. I vow that I shall protect this kingdom's people with my life.
I like this. I'm sorry I went so quiet. It's just like, oh man, I love this. I love this story. It's so good. I also just... I deeply appreciate Avlora. Okay, what do we have left? We have Giovanna and Hewitt again, Maxwell and Hewitt, and Yulio and Serenoa. Yulio and Serenoa. I think that having these moments, this is something you can't do in other mediums, right? Being able to take time to just learn characters and get to talk to them. I think this is why Fire Emblem Three Houses is so, and Fire Emblem in general was so popular, is because you get as much as you want out of the game. Do you want to just tactically fight? Go ahead. Do you want all these character moments to get to learn these people?
Yes?
Yeah, you can do that.
Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people... In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to...
But it is interesting to see how games handle storytelling when they can be fluid like this.
Let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted.
There will be no punishment, for you have...
My lord.
He has committed no
Anna
wrong.
looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in
I
Glenbrook.
appreciate Serenoa being so good.
Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
I'm not going to be able to hear this theme without my brain just slowly slipping back into how much I love this.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noble woman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain.
Oh man. Serenoa being good. I love Serenoa being a good boy.
It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house
I do
that people
appreciate
can trust.
all these characters.
Of course, my lord.
If I can write characters that are as well regarded as if somebody looks at my game and holds my characters in the same way that I hold these characters, I would be really proud of myself. I'd be happy.
Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels.
I really love this. I do apologize for anybody who's hoping I'll move forward with the battle. I just want to make sure that I want to see these before we move into something that I can't come back from. Because this is kind of looking... Yeah, this is looking like if I press the A button on that battle, I'm not going to be able to exit. So it'd be best if I see these stories now.
I see you have not neglected your training, Hewitt. I must take a moment to catch my breath.
You are winded. Good. I often worry that my skill is lacking. I wonder what Roland would think to see us practicing together.
Oh, man.
He expects much from me. I only hope not to disappoint him.
He has become a fine warrior in his own right, has he not?
I will also say, this is something I don't think a lot of games do anymore. How many games often know when it is time to be quiet? It's not like many games don't do it. It's just there's a place for a score and a place for a not.
He would have been a worthy successor.
And I am appreciative of the fact that this game knows when it's time to not play music. Because I think a lot of games make that mistake, right?
Doubtless the king would have considered Roland too pure of heart to wear the crown.
And is that not a kingly virtue?
But that's a truth, right? That there's a skill in choosing not just what music to play, but when to even play music at all, right? To know the importance of when. And I think that this is really good. I think this is an extremely this game does a really good job of showing that.
Turning a blind eye to the illicit dealings of his subjects.
What? What dealings?
House Tellior was peddling watered-down wine and fattening their coffers with the profit. King Regna found out about their scheme, but the timing was unfortunate. It had been an arduous year. The king was loath to risk the loss of taxes, so he let it pass.
I see.
Yes, and he was goaded into coercing his own father by Minister Patriat. Perhaps what Prince Franny feared the most was that the king would pass him over and cede the throne to Roland. So he threatened to inform House Falks of King Regna's indiscretion if the king did not guarantee his succession.
That's...
It is also the truth of why Regna failed.
Over time, Prince Franny came to realize how he had been manipulated by Minister Patriat.
This is actually...
He hated himself for the actions he could not take back, and he envied Roland for his blissful ignorance.
I do wonder, though, how much this game really... I wonder if the writers realize, they probably do, how much...
better fit for the throne than himself?
I think that how much they show, and not just tell you, but they show you how much all of the rulers around Serenoa and the people coming to the new generation...
In his heart of hearts? I do.
I wonder how much they understood that they show the fault in having
the schemes and intrigue that plagued his nation weighed most heavily on
I think that the fact that they show the weakness in the ends justify the means and that Machiavellian rulership. I think that the fact that those ideas are so explored here, they don't need to tell you it. They show you it, and they show you that these meanings, and they show them in practice.
So that is how
and it's beautiful. It's exceptional writing.
Now I roll.
The rot that spread through Glenbrook was not unique. Wheresoever men fight for power
and I think
influence, it spreads.
That's the best games show. They don't need to tell you what to think or to feel or give you the lessons. And even the exposition, they don't really need to tell you. They show you. Like this shows a lot about Maxwell.
Submit to it.
Because they show
a group of people that could set this kingdom to rights.
I think it shows that it shows how much Maxwell trusts Huet. And how much Huet didn't it shows a lot about the characters with how they talk.
Glenbrook to be more glorious and true than it has ever been.
I agree, sir.
When the war is over, it will not. My brush with death has allowed me to see this clearly. A path forged
and I like
by
that. I really appreciate what this game has done.
Only end in a river of blood.
And I think that
I only pray that peace comes before
I think that
consumed by
of the games I've played this year, this is the one that's affected me the most.
And when it does, may we have the courage to set down our weapons and begin our true fight. To see that we never need pick them up again. Will you stand by my side when
Yes.
I'm moving a little quickly because we're almost there. One more character story, and then we've seen all we need. And I'm very appreciative I get to do this. Okay, I want to see. Okay, it's the last thing for Giovanna and Huet. I really want to see these. This is probably nice. At least I hope so.
Wow, it's really coming down today. And we've been trekking through these mountains for hours now. My legs are killing me. I don't know how you do it, Huet.
Such complex terrain cannot be scouted from the sky alone. Not to mention our view from above would be obscured by the rain.
I like
so
this.
Going on foot is our best
I like
option.
this.
I understand. Being part of House Wolffort's army and out here with you, it's given me a renewed appreciation of the land. Cannot thank you enough.
I appreciate these two
It
being.
is Lord Serenoa who you should thank. And you can show your gratitude by helping me complete our mission as
I do at
quickly
least
as
appreciate that these two have
the rain
like
has washed away
they're
our
cool.
foothold on these slopes, so we're behind schedule.
Please, wait, Huet. The clouds tell me the rain is unlikely to let up anytime soon. And there is a high chance of mudslides on the slopes ahead. So perhaps we should make our camp here for the day.
It sounds to me like you just want to take a
Aw,
break.
I feel bad.
Not so. Given the groundwater and these conditions, the terrain is prone to collapse. Huet, this is my life's work. You must believe me.
Very well. If you insist, we can.
Thank you.
I do appreciate this. I really appreciate how this works. I appreciate the stories they tell. Especially with how they show these characters and their person. Because that's what takes a character from being a character to a story, to like a person.
What a beautiful day.
Now, back to scouting.
You there. The road ahead's collapsed. You'll have to go around. It's awful up there. Some were even injured in
But
the
I
fall.
think that's what's really good about the writing in this game is that they take them from being characters to people. And even though they serve the function of characters, you turn them into people by giving them depth.
If we had continued yesterday, we could have died. Thank you, Giovanna.
I'm happy that analyzing all those stones
That's what a really good character
So
writing
you
is.
know a lot about... Why don't you take this? I found this strange little one over by the landslide.
This looks just like the stone you had when you collapsed.
It's the fossil of a snail. One that lives only in Hyzant, around the source.
But this came from inside the
Oh, that's a
mountain.
good idea. That's actually... Wait, what?
It did indeed. It might sound preposterous, but I have a theory that a great sea of salt once covered all of North.
Actually, that's a fair point.
The entire realm?
So,
as I said, the mountains, rivers, and
the idea
forests
of there
change
being
over
an
time,
ocean,
just like any living
just
thing.
like how the real world is, and that's why we have fossils up in the mountains.
Long ago, a giant sea of salt could have easily covered this place.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Given the state of the land today, that's difficult to believe. Do you think you could find records of it in the archives?
Perhaps. But this is something I wish to see with my own eyes. After all this scouting, I've realized that I need to explore the land myself if
I
I'm
love
to learn
this.
more about it.
This is nice.
So I'm going to journey to every corner of Norzelia and uncover all its secrets.
Every corner of Norzelia.
Oh, I love these two.
When the war is over, might you take me there atop Flugi?
I suppose I do owe you my life.
Thank you, Huette. I could not be happier to
I
call
love
you
these two. I
friend.
love these two's friendship. That's beautiful. I like them. I appreciate this. This is good. I appreciate this greatly. Now then. Okay, that's enough posturing. There's nothing else, right? Like, it's not like they have like some secret side stories, right? No? Okay, good. I guess I'm putting this off only because of the fact that I'm terrified of what might be in this, because it immediately says fight. It didn't lead into it. It's just immediately a battle. That scares me, because what do you mean there's just immediately a hey, where'd they put the Hierophant?
There's no one here.
Where'd the Hierophant at?
Lord Serenoa, perhaps it is time we see the true face of the Hierophant.
It's just 5 stick figures.
But this...
What's the matter, Serenoa?
What is going on in there?
It's a machine.
Ah! What in the goddamn?
Perhaps they left it here after the true Hierophant fled the palace.
What is that thing? That is an automaton.
No. No one has ever seen behind these curtains. Which could only mean...
Step away from the Holy One, you insolent swine.
That's the Holy One? That is the Holy One. That robot is the Holy One? Edor, what do you mean? What do
you mean to say this doll is your Hierophant?
Just so. You should feel honored to be the first to learn the truth.
This is the
What do you mean this is the truth? Explain, dang it! That's not something you just show. What do you mean that's a robot?
You forget your station. No matter. She can be replaced.
Was there ever a person behind those curtains? Or were the words you spoke on her behalf?
Oh my god.
All his, yes.
So you were pulling the strings in Hyzant all along.
That makes too much sense.
The Holy State needed a leader. Had I not given it one, our nation would have long since
He's
fallen.
answered the question, but not by saying yes. But oh my god, I knew it. Okay, so I talked about this earlier that Edor speaks for the Hierophant too much. The fact that that's true, like it's literally true. Wow, really does recontextualize a lot of what he's done.
3 decades ago, as the Salt Iron War raged on, the previous Hierophant fell ill.
I see.
At a time when we most needed unity, the Saintly Seven began bickering amongst themselves. All fell into chaos.
I'm beginning to see what the problem was.
Only I understood. The Saintly Seven were all so fallibly human, and no greedy human would ever be able to unite our people.
But none but a human can lead his fellow man.
Oh.
Not so. I realized that the goddess herself could guide them, for she is eternal and absolute. And the next Hierophant should be just the same.
Oh.
By my own hand, I crafted an undying Holy One who would lead this nation in the goddess's name.
Okay, so this is another, I understand the motive. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. And I see that what Idor wanted, and it's twisted by his time in power, is a desire for unity. Even if it requires force and and deception.
You crafted a living thing.
Minister Lila's research made it all possible.
Oh my god, and because okay, so putting that all together, the Elfric is made of human souls. Please tell me you're going to confirm what I'm thinking right now. Oh god.
She is an undying machine, moved
oh
by the
fuck.
power of Elfric.
Yep.
She is as absolute as the goddess
Oh
herself.
god, yeah, I just realized how they did this. Oh god. Okay, so with the information we learned in the last playthrough, the fact that the Elfric is made by human souls and basically like humans, they basically made a Philosopher's Stone and put it inside of a robot and made a human being. And they basically made a new soul. And they created a goddess, a mechanical one. Oh.
And you were the one putting words in her mouth. You've done nothing but deceive your people this whole time.
And what is so wrong with that? Unlike my fellow saints, I do this not
for me, what really
myself.
confirmed it for me was when Lyle commented on Milo on being Idor's dog. That is more than his scheming. Yet I couldn't reconcile with the Hierophant's blast that killed Sorsley.
Need you proof? Witness the peace and prosperity Hyzant enjoyed for decades.
I'm just insane by the fact that
The people's faith in the goddess deepened, and they rejoiced.
so my
over her
last piece is
blessings
learning
equality
of the
and
Elfric
happiness.
first via Benedict's route. I'm really curious though.
Until you heretics ruined it all.
I am really curious though about one thing about that, is that of all the things the Hierophant is,
I will not deny wanting to bring happiness to the people. Any leader would want the same. However, I refuse to stand by as you preach lies and deceive those you were meant to lead. You betray your people's trust.
People cannot make the right choice without knowing
Wow.
the whole truth.
knowing
Keeping them in
though
the dark
about
makes it impossible for them to see the other paths before them.
wait, Milo on being Idor's dog? I just realized the statement of that. Wait a minute, what? Wait. Well, sort
The
of.
goddess's path, your path, is not the only true one.
Hyzant has deceived its people for many long years. They used the Roselle and tricked their own people. If that is truly what the goddess believes, then she is evil incarnate.
So what's your plan, Idor? You've kind of...
Enough of your senseless ideals. Pretty words alone won't save anyone. Humans are fools. The wise must protect them and show them the way. For fools, thinking is tiresome, decisions terrifying. Reality breeds discontent. Freedom gives rise to greed. Free will creates doubt, and ideals of justice lead to conflict.
I do... Alright, so... this statement, while some of this is true, while, like, Idor's statement right here, man... While some of it true...
Ridding people of these things is the only true path to happiness and
But
peace.
conflict is where real humanity is born. You can't remove conflict.
How can you not see that the people
Can't just...
want
This
to
is
be
back in Chapter
controlled?
12 when Hyzant agreed to give House Wolfort the Elfric, take back Elfric. Well, I was angry with Milo prodding about how she's not happy while making weapons while experimenting to human. That's right. That is correct. You're right.
That is not your decision to make.
On a side note, though, yeah, this is the truth.
People err in judgment. There are times when our hearts cloud our eyes to the right path. call it foolishness if you want, but we can learn from our mistakes.
Oh man, but yeah, this being the truth.
We can find others to walk a new path with us. Denying that means robbing the people of their chance to grow.
And that is the truth of human free will. Is that even if reality breeds discontent, we need that choice for humans to reach higher heights.
The people need neither a new path nor growth. They have me to show them what is right.
Then we will do away with both you and your rule. Even if your puppets live forever, it won't mean a thing.
No. My rule is immortal.
I don't appreciate.
The perfect Elfric has been completed. And now that it flows within me, I am as eternal as the Hierophant and the goddess herself.
So Elfric was a study on immortality.
Your will is to live and control the people forever. Just what are they to you?
They are my beloved children, adorable and pitiful in their foolishness and misery.
You lie. You fear them learning the truth and denying your rule.
Wow, this is actually kind of... It's interesting how much immortality could screw with someone's brain.
And it is out of this fear that you seek to control them. You are nothing but a coward, Idor.
The Absolute fear nothing. Be gone from this world.
No. If you are so absolute, prove it. Shatter our convictions.
I'm really terrified of this dude being able to do so.
Very well, then. It is time you knew the goddess's true power.
Oh, God. Oh, God! Not this again. I am not dealing with this another time. Oh, what in the goddamn? He is big.
More puppets?
Oh my God.
They are innumerable.
Do not falter. Our convictions will never be shaken.
Friends of House Wolfort, it is time we end Idor's reign of deception.
Why did Idor get suddenly like 3 times bigger though? Holy.
To arms! Together, we shall strike down this false
I like that he made the crown behind him. I just realized he has a circle behind his head. Oh my God, that is actually because saints, when you depict a saint in Christian religion, you put a circle behind, like the circle behind their head. Idor turned into an Octopath boss. Yeah, seriously. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, hang on. Okay, one thing I do want is for... I want all 7 characters with me. I want all of the main cast with me. Not Renton, Gila, Hewitt, Eridor.
Ready and willing.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have 8. Why do we have 8? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And recommended is Medina, which we are taking because that's really good. Oh my God. And the music. Good Lord, man. Okay, I am... Actually, wait. Let me check something really quick. Question. What is your health at? 460, 460, 460. 460 is divided by... Is that divisible by 4? If it is, I'm bringing decimal with me. Okay, it is. Okay, I'm gonna take decimal with me. Wait. Actually, is that a good idea? What are you all capable of? Oh my God, that is creepy. Fire Talons, Ice Talons, Iron Talons, Last Resort. Passive skill. Explode when defeated by in battle. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh my God. That is... Ugh. Brother. The Hierophant. Oh, what does she do? Divine Punishment. Deal non-elemental damage to all enemies with 3 or more TP. Wait, what? Heed me. Chance attempt to range all enemies within range for 2 turns. Summon a puppet on a selected square. Magic Bullet. Charge TP. Oh my God. Oh, dude. He has Act again? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Summon the Hierophant on a... Oh, God. So this fight could be infinite if I'm not careful. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this is just a final boss. Oh, my God. What the hell? Whoa. What the heck kind of fight is this? I'll be like crowd control. Yeah, seriously. Look at that. Oh, my God, man. Okay. Yeah, I really have to be killing enemies in like single shot knockouts if I'm going to be winning this. Oh, good Lord, man. Well, if we bring Eridor, that's also good, but... Oh, God. Who the hell do we bring, then? I'm trying to think of who else to bring for this. Okay, you know what? No, Avlora.
Understood.
Avlora. We need to bring Avlora. Party wants to bring Milo, but can these guys even be tempted? Well, it says that they can be, but... Well, they don't have any resistance to it, but... I don't want to risk tempting these things. I don't know. That seems scary. Oh, good Lord, man. This is just fear. This is real fear. Okay, let me look at the turn order. Hierophant. Oh my God. Just look at Edor. Look how big this dude is. Edor even has a different class set of priest demigod. Oh, he does. What the hell? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's freaky. I don't like that. I don't know why. That is terrifying. I do not appreciate that. 1, 2. Who is 3 and 4? 4's here. Oh, wow. We do not get a lot of turns before they start getting close, huh? Where's 3? Who is going 3rd? So I know Anna's going 4th, but who's going 3rd? Oh, Edor's. I see. I see. You know, if someone told me that this was going to be the final boss, I would not have been prepared because I would have said you were lying. All right. It's time to win. All right. Oh, God. This is scary, dog. This is scary. Like that as a final boss. This is terrifying. The final battle. Oh my God. And there's no terrain, no special stuff.
Edor Delmira, in the name of the countless who have suffered under your cruel ambitions, I shall strike you
Here we
down.
go. Okay.
You speak of ambitions as if they are anathema. But what is this but the result of your own lust for power?
Oh, cool. He's even got a voice changer. That's not good.
How many have you killed to stand here before me? How much blood has been spilled? There is only one truth, her truth, and I shall send you before her begging for mercy.
What? It's moving! Everyone on your guard!
Okay, that's ugh. Oh, dude, they just float towards you ominously? Oh my God. Oh, that I don't. Oh, and he has act again. That's right. What?
I will end
What did he? Oh, that's right. He gets invincibility after every turn. Oh my God, he gets invincibility after every turn. All right, I'm gonna land an attack and then go invisible. Take cover. Yep, taking cover. Okay. Ugh. Oh my God, that just no. The fact that he gets invincibility too, magic bullet. How much is this gonna do? Oh my God.
You are not but a soulless husk, and you have no voice with which to speak. Norzelia ill needs a leader.
Oh God, this is going to be danger close.
My turn.
Okay, we need to see about dealing with the enemy. Okay, what can we do? I'm trying to think of what we can do, because this is actually scaring the crap out of me. I don't know what else we can do. Okay, if we take out the Hierophant first. Oh, geez, no, there is no easy way to handle this. All right, the Hierophant. How much defense do you have? Okay. Oh, geez, this is not ideal. Yeah, this is scaring me. It's like I'm getting worried about how we're going to handle this. Okay, yeah, we just need to start dealing with the Hierophant as fast as we can.
A ruler should be a vessel through which the people's desires are realized. But a leader without a soul cannot
Oh
hear
man,
their pleas.
that's for like 16 minutes, and you went from Maxwell talking to Hewitt to fighting a god. I am dealing with God right now. I apologize, Garfield. God is here, and both of them are kind of mad. I'm gonna be honest.
I shall try my
Okay,
level
what
best.
can I do to try and deal with this as best I can? Okay, I'm gonna give two full. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna give two full turn to Avlora and try to get some sort of a victory here. Some sort of a... Wait, no. Is that a good idea? Yeah, it is a good idea. We're gonna go for it. God is dead and we killed him.
We make it up here.
I am looking at this fight and just... I am legitimately terrified of how we're gonna deal with this, because this is scary.
Time to take flight.
Like, this is scary. Like, are you kidding me? You want me to fight that? Please stay there.
Not another step.
Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna move over here.
Flee while you have the chance. I do not leave survivors.
Okay, this is going to be a gamble for sure, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, no. I'm going to want to save this, but I need to land hits anyway.
Where are we here?
Okay. They're coming in though.
Forward.
So I need to. Okay, can I do a sweeping slash and still get a knockout? I can. That's good.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, the Hierophant went down, but she can... I know she can just be revived, but that does mean that Edor has to waste a turn doing so. At least one half of his turn.
I'll do my utmost.
But still important to me, because I think that's still worth it to me. Okay, double items. Okay, extra large with the extra dip.
Here you go.
And then a large range pellet for everybody there. Oh, geez. And now I have at least a turn or two to get rid of as many of these puppets as I can before they start multiplying again.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, so we need more turns in the interim. We need more turns. We absolutely need to just get more on the field. I do. So, for anybody who's rejoining and seeing what's happening, we've basically entered the final boss. So if you don't want to see this and you're hearing my voice, don't. But I just know that this is real fear for me.
You'll have to get through me.
Okay, and now Edor has them focused, so that's good. Okay. I know this is going to be redundant, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take it. Okay, good. We do need to get rid of as many of these things as possible, though. No matter what the means are, we just need to start getting rid of them. Because there are a lot of these dudes.
Me too.
There are a lot of these guys, and we need to start putting them down. Yep. So he's using one of his turns to make another Hierophant. So in the end, we're going to have to get rid of Edor, but at the end, we're going to need to get rid of Edor, but we need to also, just me and the D&D meme, session 1, save a cat from a tree, session 30, kill God. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. I see what needs to be done, but I am a bit worried about the implications of doing so. Okay. Jeez. I'm trying to... I apologize. I'm really trying to figure this out. Strategically, I want to get rid of Edor, but man, rushing Edor is such a scary concept, because if we rush him, there's always the chance that we could get caught off guard. Honestly, I'd just be in a phalanx in the beginning area, fearing for my life. There's a ton of robot Roselle trying to murder me. I didn't even realize that all of these guys have pink hair. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that until you said that. Oh, that makes this a million times worse. It's literally a god built on the bodies of oppressed people. Oh, that is beyond screwed. Oh. I don't like that. Okay, this is gonna make us take damage, but we're going to have to... Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to take that. This.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be a bit silly, but it's because I need to get Avlora in position.
Flee while you have the chance.
Okay. Alright, Bloody Cross can hit those two, and it would hit them. But I'm gonna go here and do it, because this is going to be, in the end, a better move.
I am finished.
This is going to be scary no matter what I do, but I just need to start finishing. We're going to need to do some really weird moves in order to take out my opponent. Yeah, we're going to be doing some weird moves. I'm going to be doing some weird moves in order to get what we need. I'm going to use double thrust because it's less expensive.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option. On your guard.
Ow.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay, get Medina in position. Oh, whoops. You know, I'm going to get Medina right here just so we can get... All right, so ranged. Yep.
Here you go.
Right, HP pellet. We're doing good. All right. Jeez, this is scaring me. It's like legitimately terrifying because that is God. Here for the big dick gamble plays. You know for a fact that if I can manage it, I will be doing as many as I can. You know that. That's just how I play this game. That is how I play, is through nonsensical gamble plays that I understand. It's just like, I just do my best to make the best plays I can. Edor, please understand. You know, I will say, thank goodness that Edor doesn't... All right, there is a good thing here. Edor doesn't go... He isn't keen to move forward because he can summon more people. And because of that, I can kind of exploit that because he's not going to be willing to move. And it's not like he gets additional... It's not like he gets multiple stacks of invincibility. He only gets one invincibility. He just refreshes it every turn that he takes. Like every 2 turns he finishes, basically.
Cool heads shall
Which does
prevail.
mean that I have sort of a way to get around him in that sense. Okay, I just want to make sure I know what I have. Okay, and I think Avlora took damage. Yes. I'm gonna heal Avlora so that... Actually, no, I'm gonna heal Roland because he has a buff for full health, so I need to do that. This isn't gonna be the biggest of my gamble plays. This is final. This is what I'm gonna call final gambit. Okay. I have a question. How much would this do? 183. All right, I have an idea.
Come at me.
I'm happy this works. I'm happy this maneuver still works, you know? Every now and then I think about this move and I just remember that, yeah, this still works. Grateful for it.
The flames consume you.
I'm happy this move still works. And it wasn't a knockout. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for, but that's fine. That's okay. Oh, well, it turned into a knockout. That's fine. Oh, all right. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. It's fine. This is fine. I do not want to No, we'll do this. Edor's gonna come. Wait, no, Edor's gonna come for me if I do that. Nope. Okay, we're gonna friggin' do this.
You won't escape.
Okay. Then we're gonna wait. All right, Edor, just stay there. Huh? Stay there. Damn, Battlecry's getting bullied with its 3 TP bonus.
Let us pry.
I will say that no, here's the thing. No, don't worry. Battlecry is going to be it's going to be useful. I know what I'm going to do with it. I just need time. Okay, who's going next on my team? Let's see. I have Laura? Okay.
All for victory.
No, trust me. Battle Cry is going to be useful. It's part of my end game. However, that end game is also heavily reliant on me getting to a certain state with the board, basically. Oh, getting behind that one is going to get Edor to move though. And I don't want him to move yet. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Take it.
You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
Okay, back up.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, back up. Hierophant's coming for me? That's fine. That is a-okay.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay. Okay. I really want to... All right. How far can I reach with a... Okay, I need to be here. Which does mean that Edor's gonna... No, I can... Okay, no, I have a turn before Edor, so I can use Light Wave and get her out of the way. Raid request. Oh, boy. I will do my utmost. Okay, wait. Double items. We need a Panancia pellet over here. I'm just gonna throw it because I don't want to risk it.
Here you go.
And then a large HP recovery pellet here. Yes. That'll get TP for 3 people.
Here you go.
Okay.
My turn.
Light wave. Okay. Back it up, you. Get out of there. Wait, how much is that again? 2, right? Light wave is 2. So I'll have 2 more for Battlecry. Good. Okay. That means that the Quietus is going to have to be... I'm not going to use Quietus for the rest of it. The Maniacal Gamer. Oh, hey, I love them. They're great. Maniacal Gamer. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for using the raid request, by the way. I like these. I like getting to do these a lot, so this is good. Okay. Roland, come up here. Okay. And the poison's gonna kill that one, which is good, so it's done. Okay.
This battle is ours.
Okay. You gonna move, Edor? No, he's not. Okay, good. We now have until Edor's next turn to make more moves, so we're doing good.
I ain't that. Me too.
Okay, good. Whew. Okay. So it's going to look... Okay, yeah, okay. I see. That tells me a fair bit about the strategy that they're going to employ now, which scares me a little bit. It scares me more that they're going to be strategizing this way. Okay, haste. Let's see. I'm gonna give haste to... I'm gonna give it to Medina. It may not show right now, but it'll show when we get more turns. So I'll take it. I'll take it. At the very least, we've severely reduced their numbers, so that's just fine with me. We've made really good progress in dealing with the numbers. Okay. Take cover. All right, take cover, and then we're gonna hide. Hide. Good. Okay. Oh man, this fight is scaring the crap out of me. It's just like there is so much that can go wrong.
I've been waiting for this.
Ram. Yep, ram.
You're in the way.
Ow. And then we're going to back up 2 spaces. Why is Edor still aggro on him? Okay, good. Oof, okay. I was about to say, Edor, you can step off. Magic bullet. Every time I see magic bullet, it's just like, dude, that magic bullet move is pretty good. Okay, good. And now we have a bunch of turns uninterrupted where I can deal with the Hierophant again. Yep, okay, no, I can kill the Hierophant in I can kill the Hierophant in a single turn.
Now I aim this. Ha-ha! I see a path to victory.
Keep your movement bonus. You need to get up here.
Whatever it takes.
Stay up, dang it.
Flee while you have the chance. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
For victory.
Nope, we're risking it. Go for it.
Freeze your last.
We win.
This battle is ours.
Okay. It's a good start. Okay. Whew. Okay, guys, I will say that what I'm looking at with this battle, especially with where it's going, if I can reduce the number of puppets, I'll be in a much better... Yep, so he has to waste a turn, at least one half of his turn every time. If he wants to make another one, he will. And I know that he will. Because this isn't him trying to fight. This is him trying to... Like, he's trying to win this fight through basically attrition. However, because I've killed enough puppets as it is, I'm not actually too worried about him... Alright, wait, am I still undercover? Does not seem like it is. I'm gonna do that just to refresh it, at least. Okay. But I'm looking at the end game I have is that I need to get it down to at least getting rid of the puppets that started. Basically, as long as the puppets that started the fight are gone, I'm in a winning position.
Stay right there.
And yes, that's gonna do damage, but that's okay.
Cool heads shall
Because
prevail.
I can do this. And now everyone's at full health.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay, now I'm going to really quickly. I need TP for... Alright, if of all the people I need to give TP to, I need to give it to everyone here. Actually, wait, let me move Medina in a better spot for doing this. Ranged pellet.
Here you
Okay.
go.
We're good. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
And I'm going to turn on King's Shield just so I can get in within range.
You'll have to get through me for the honor of House Wolford.
Okay, and I need to back off just a tiny bit. No, Edor's going to overextend. Serenoa stays there.
My turn.
I know, I just had that realization that if the AI is anything like the last time, all I need to do is put Bulwark on Serenoa, because he's gonna go for one of the weaker targets. Watch. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do that. So he's really just playing the Puppet Master, literally, which is kind of...
For victory.
Okay. Need to wait. Well, thank you for getting closer, because that makes my job a lot easier. We'll just take shots. Okay. Okay, Anna, you're gonna keep going. Okay. I think this is going to sound really arrogant at the moment. I have my win condition. I just got my win condition. All I need to do is set it up. It's basically a setup shot. And it's going to be extremely risky and possibly going to cost me greatly. However, should it work as intended, I'm probably going to win. All right, first off though, large pellet. All right, no, not large. Range HP.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Here you go.
That's the stuff.
Allow me.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, not you. I need to get that one. Ah, it's just off. Wait, can Pillars of Fire do it? No, not even close. Yeah, that's not great. I'll need to take it. I'll take it. Okay. This is fine. I can work with this.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Haste. Let's see. Can I haste anybody and get tangible results? I can haste Medina again, which was good.
Make the most of this.
Ooh, very nice.
Forward.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're going for it.
Now that hit the mark. Haha.
It's time. Okay. This is all right. I have the victory. I have what I needed. I got exactly what I needed set up. This is all I needed. Okay, good. And you are getting out of here. Get out.
I am finished.
Leave. Good.
I won't lose.
Good. Good. I got it. Okay. You...
For too long has the rot between our three nations been left to fester.
All right.
In the name of Glenbrook,
Even...
I shall cleanse it here and now.
And then what, my young king?
Perhaps once I would have said no to your question. But my friend showed me that at the end of suffering
got
and
this.
uncertainty lies truth. I may be king by virtue of birth, but I will do all in my power to earn my title. My lance strikes true.
All right. Let me make sure that my ordering is correct. It is. It is correct. I did it. I said I've done the setup. Serenoa, go.
There is always a way.
Okay, I did it. I got the setup. I got what I needed.
So long as there are people to subjugate, your
So,
appetite
to
shall
give you
never
guys
be
the
sated.
idea, I was originally going to do this with Hewitt and land a shot from the side to get Edora's help, like, him down.
Such is the purpose of the church. If the wise do not guide the meek, they shall
But I was
swarm
able to set up my shot exactly how I needed it.
See where your guidance has led them, Edor. No longer shall they suffer for your sake.
Defeat is not
But
an
now,
your misguided ideas for
I have the setup. So my goal was to get behind Edor with the intent of using Anna's special technique from behind. And because he left himself perfectly open, I was able to set up perfectly where I needed to go.
I walk a path unclouded by doubt.
I was able to do the thing I wanted to do. Time to summon Exodia.
My steps shall never waver.
Ah, I wish.
Wait your turn.
Now wait your dang turn.
you fools. Your chance for repentance is drawing to an end.
I don't think you understand, Edor. This is going to hurt.
You won't beat me.
The idea of him being able to be angered is really funny to me. Battle cry. And guess where that battle cry is going? Yeah, that is all I wanted. Hi, Edor. Guess whose back is turned? Fun fact, the notes does mention the previous Hierophant falling ill and subsequently infighting between the 77. It's probably why Archibald left. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'll kill you to end the war. Prepare to die.
Oh, you misguided little girl. is I, and I alone, who has the power to end this. I shall awaken House Wolford from their delusion.
I will leave you defenseless.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
I know he can't be poisoned, but I'm gonna hit him again.
Allow me.
Too slow.
Sound strike.
I was able to do almost half of his health bar and damage in a single go. This is what I do. No. Put him down.
We've come to many crossroads in our journey.
I'm going to
And
make
not
sure he
always
stays
taking
down this time. Huette, do the dang thing.
However, there is no doubting what we must do now. For the good of
I love
one
that
and
they all have
we
dialogue,
shall
by the
deny
way.
your future and strike you down where you stand.
Soldiers aren't meant to think. Be quiet and accept your judgment.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
Take him down. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, that was a critical too.
Stars, you're open. Victory is within reach.
He is just like, please no. Man, normal mode Eeyore is so much softer. Oh, dude, I can imagine that this is probably like a million ways harder if I wasn't doing this on normal difficulty. But still, Maxwell is just like, wonder what's going on in there. Wild encampment. He really is just like, hey, you guys okay in there?
Whatever it takes.
It's like, you guys okay over there? It sounds like things are kind of going nuts in there. And it'd be like, you are correct.
Here you go. You've scorned the natural order, giving life to the lifeless. You're beyond
Even
saving,
Medina
Eeyore.
has dialogue.
All for the good of the people. For that, I will go to any lengths.
I do worry that... Okay, thank goodness Anna's dodging like crazy. Oh man, but I can't land a good attack. Actually, I can. Nope, this is what I needed. Get him.
You and Gustadolf were but two sides of the
Oh
same
my god.
coin, and both of you will die alone, with only your tattered ambition by
Everyone
your
has
side.
dialogue here. I love this. No, the wise man surrounds himself with people. I know very well that the wise man surrounds himself with people smarter than himself.
Let me put you out of your misery.
I know that for a fact because that's what I do.
Allow me.
Foolishness. Prepare to die. Is this gonna be the killing blow?
The Rosal have been freed, and the Saintly Seven
Oh my
are
god,
no more.
please.
Nothing remains of the Hyzant you built, Eeyore.
On the contrary, so long as I insist, so long as the Hierophant stands, faith can be rekindled, and Hyzant's glory shall be reborn.
Well, Ayo, Greg, what does Golden Path Run mean? That means this is the true ending. So, this is, if you don't want spoilers, you might want to dip Mako. I do apologize. True ending part. Yeah, it is. But prepare to die by irony.
You are blinded by your ambition.
Check this out. Hey, you ever hear of dramatic irony? Die. Hey, it was also with the chains. Heh. Oh. Oh.
Why? My divine rule.
Good job, Eeyore. You did
was
the
to
thing.
last forevermore.
Wait, that's a win? We won? That's a victory because the... Oh, I see. Wait, he's not dead. Wait, he's not dead. He's not dead. No. No, hey, no, hey, no. Kill him. Cut his head off. Kill him. No. I'm not doing this again. Do not do this to me again. Do not deny me my revenge. Do not deny me my revenge.
Yeah. Saranoa Wolford. It must feel good to wield your blade for your ideals.
You murder hobo. Victory condition is merely to defeat Eeyore. So I did make a good call for going for him.
But you will regret it in time. Human greed will fill the void left behind by the goddess. Those you sought to bring happiness to will criticize and condemn you.
I know. That is the fate of a leader of men. But I will never stop believing in people. I will walk beside them toward a better tomorrow.
This is alright. Yeah, Sereno is my favorite character of all time. He's one of my favorite characters. I love this man.
I once believed in the same ideals. I prayed to the goddess endlessly for the people's salvation. But she never answered my prayers and the people remained fools. Only then did I realize the goddess did not exist. That I had to save my people by my
This is the title
own
screen when we get
hand.
back. Oh god, I'm gonna be in pain, aren't I? Can we just kill him now before something goes wrong?
Idor, why not put your faith in people once more?
You would forgive even me.
You must atone for your wrongs, of course. But after that, you would be free to walk a different path.
He's gonna try. No!
You naive fools.
No. 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 Not again. I'm not doing this again.
What have you done?
I have activated the remaining Elfric in the palace. Soon, all will be reduced to dust.
But what?
Remember this, Serenoa Wolfort. Not everyone is like you. Humans will never be cured of their stupidity.
Oh god.
No matter how much you love your fellow man, inevitably, he will betray you.
Be that as it may, I still choose to believe.
Then
Of
know
course, we
this.
didn't kill him.
The path you
Hey, leave
would
it a surprise
walk
for now.
will
Title music does
lead
go hard
nowhere
though.
but
I will
despair.
see it. Well, I don't know what it is. I just know it'll happen.
I will await you in hell.
Oh. Well, he's dead now. Oh. Okay. We have to go. Leave.
The palace is collapsing!
We must go.
Run, please, for the love of God. Do not tell me.
Even if I sink into the depths of despair. As long as I keep...
Hurry, Sereno.
Time to go. Please, do not tell me. Do not tell me. Oh my god. Do not tell me we're all gonna die. I don't. No. Not again. No. 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 Wait, how many Elfric are about to go off? Oh! Okay, so on a side note, you know how we talked about the explosion earlier that blew up the south side of the wall?
Hierophant's palace, once a symbol of prosperity in the holy state of Hyzant, crumbles and sinks into the source, taking Idor and his baleful puppets along with it.
I see.
So it is that the long war that began with the unearthing of salt crystals comes to an end.
Oh god.
The hearts of the Norzelian people are shaken to learn of the new sources of salt, the Rosellan history of the land. and
Golden
the end
ending.
of an
Everyone dies,
era
Svarog
of
becomes the
3
supreme ruler.
warring nations.
I don't believe you, but... Man.
Once the Hyzantians learn the truth of the goddess's teachings, their influence is shattered, and the holy state descends into chaos. In Esfrost, the late Archduke's staunch followers refuse Svarog's new rule. Fortunately, the tumult is short-lived.
Oh, thank god. Okay, that's good. Sort of, I don't know, but...
Serenoa, Roland, and their loyal companions show the way, espousing the tenets of a new Norzelia.
Man.
One built around the ideals of mutual understanding and cooperation. Gradually, doubts are dispelled and anxieties allayed. Peace returns to the realm under the rule of King Roland of Glenbrook.
I'd be cool with that.
And for the first time in history,
Svarog becoming supreme
all
ruler.
the people of Norzelia take their first steps on a new path. Together.
Wow. Okay, there's probably more. I want to see this to its end. I want to see what's next. Epilogue. The hawk flies free. Oh, I wonder what. Oh, there's Rosellan kids out here now. Oh, the Roselle are out here now too. Okay, real talk. Okay, real talk. On a side note, when are?
Wait! Wait for me! Oh dear.
Hey, let's go play hide and seek over there.
Okay.
Aw, life is nice.
I never thought I would see the day my people would be welcome anywhere.
Oh man.
Yet here we are. It truly is a dream come true.
It took some time for everyone to adjust, but now it feels like the Roselle have been there their whole lives.
I am curious.
Hi. With things finally settling down here.
Oh man,
the
I'm really like,
Roland can move the people forward.
I'm nervous.
One step at a time.
Indeed, and we must do everything in our power to see their plans through.
Hey, Svarog. Please, no.
Frederica, how good it is to see you again. Glenbrook seems to have gotten back on its feet.
It has, Uncle. How fares Frost?
I'm scared. I'm so scared right now.
Loyal followers resisted the change, but we managed to peacefully resolve our differences in time.
Ain't that a relief?
Truly, it is. I would be loath to sully Frost's history any further.
I'm really nervous that something's gonna go horribly wrong any moment. Hey!
Well, well. To think dignitaries can stand about.
What is her title now? Former Saintly Seven Minister of Medicine. Oh.
Minister Lila.
Oh my goodness.
I hope your journey was a pleasant one.
You can scarcely imagine my surprise when I heard that King Roland had asked for me by name. In truth, I was unsure of whether
Oh my
or not
goodness.
to answer his
I'm like
summons.
really scared this is just a dream.
I have done.
I'm terrified.
Of course you are, Minister. After the Hyzantian people lost everything they believed
Best character
in,
Lila's arrived.
you were
I
the
do
one who
appreciate
kept them
Lila.
together.
You also shared your research with the public. Countless lives were saved thanks to you.
I am flattered you think so. But in the end...
Haha! Come now! Let us save the
I'm really
catching up
scared
to
this is
later.
just like a dream, you know,
Must be
like,
on our way
oh,
to the castle.
like Serenoa's still in
Where
the...
is your dear husband-to-be, Frederica?
He is with Benedict at Castle Wolford, discussing the prospects of the new salt crystal mines.
They will make their way here once they're finished.
Expert spy and Benedict's right hand. My goodness.
Lord Serenoa is as ardent
I'm just like, please don't be like some horrible happening. I don't want some horrible happening. Please no. I don't. Please, just let me have the happy ending. Benedict. Hi.
It has been an honor to serve.
Oh.
Wait. Where do you think you're going?
I strayed from the path of righteousness, my lord.
You speak of the day we all stood divided.
Indeed. Had you not been there to unite us, Lord Serenoa,
Oh my goodness.
I
Please
shudder
no.
to think what our fate might have been. Ever since then, I have been plagued by nightmares. Visions of Norzelia swallowed up in flames because of my foolish counsel.
Oh.
But Norzelia has emerged stronger, and we could not have safeguarded her without you.
My plan callously ignored Lady Frederica's people and would have driven King Roland away. I failed you, both as steward to House Wolford and as a man. I have no right to be part of this realm's future.
Stop right there, Benedict. Who among us has not once erred? What is important is that we learn from our mistakes. If you haven't the strength to stand after you fall, you must learn to lean on others. That is how we came this far. Whenever one of us became lost, the others helped us find our path. Is that not the way of your beloved House Wolford?
Lord Serenoa.
Our work has just begun. We must stand together to forge the best path forward. We cannot hope to do this without you. Pray remain with us, Benedict. House Wolford needs you. As do I.
I mean, he kind of needs a father figure. I'm gonna be honest, man. We don't.
I refuse. I refuse to abandon House Wolfort and its lord. My allegiance lies with you, Lord.
Okay, I was gonna say that when he said I refuse, my brain was just like, that is what every single character has said when they're about to do something like not good. Like they're going against the wishes of things, but man.
I am heartened to hear this, my friend.
I will not fail you, or this realm, my lord. Now then, you are on your way. Let us make haste, so as not to keep King
We need
Roland
Daddy
waiting.
Benedict.
Yes.
You still waver as to whether or not to divulge to him the truth.
There is nothing I can hide from you, Benedict. I know I should keep the secret.
Do as your heart tells you, my lord.
Your words hearten me, Benedict.
Oh man. Man. I know this is a lot of story stuff right at the end, but oh my god, I'm scared. This is gonna make me sad, isn't it?
Serenoa?
There is something I must tell you, Roland.
Oh god, there's no music either. This is...
But of course, friend. What is it?
I want you to see this. It was given to me by my Lord Father before he passed.
Oh, we have to tell him the truth.
A royal signet? But only those of the royal line are meant to have this. However, did Lord Simon come to possess it?
My father told me on his deathbed that it was given to him by King Regna to be passed on to me.
But that would mean...
Indeed. My mother, the Lady Destra, came to House
Oh.
Wolfort bearing His Majesty's child.
I do not know how this.
Then that makes us... brothers?
I am sorry, Roland. I simply could not. I do not expect you to simply take me at my word.
There is no need. I trust
Oh
Lord
my
Simon's
god,
words.
dude, just imagine.
You do? Do you recall that fateful day, Serenoa? When our diverging convictions threatened to tear us apart?
I appreciate that this is tying things up, but man.
You, Frederica, and Benedict, you could not see eye to eye.
I lost sight of my duty as king and thought bending
I
the knee
am
to
appreciative
Hyzan
that this is tying things up, but man, that was scary. This is scaring
I'm
me.
ashamed of my cowardice to this very day. But you were different. You never gave
This
up.
is really nice, though.
You found
Man.
a path we were all willing to walk together. I think that more than proof enough of your royal blood. But no. Being king is not just a matter of lineage. A king must hold fast to his ideals. And be
This
a
is nice,
beacon of
though.
hope to his people.
Man.
His ears must be attuned to the wishes of all. And his eyes must see all paths. Even those not shown by the scales. Serenoa, my brother. You are capable
Oh my
of that and
gosh.
much more.
Ah.
I have no doubt you were meant to rule this realm.
Roland.
I will give you the throne, if you so wish it.
I am flattered, but I must
I just got raided at the I got raided and hosted by Time Wanderer. Oh god. I'm sorry guys, we're at the very end. Ah! Well, we're at the end of the story, but we're here for a while. But oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Time Wanderer. I'm like, thank you so much, but I am also like, hi everyone, welcome in. This is such an awkward time.
Ever in your heart.
It's the end. Not really the end, but like we got through the boss fight and we're seeing the game to its conclusion. But I'm wrapping it up and talking about it. And I'm just like, TW has already finished this one. Oh, that's really good. That's good to know. So spoilers aren't a huge problem for this crew. Figured you were getting to the ending soon. I wish, Time Wanderer, I wish I could show you, like go back in time and show you how well the boss fight went. Because I actually beat Edor
Closest friend.
with some like, I actually set it up and was able to take him out in like a couple turns because I was able to set up properly. Oh man. I
just could not go
my
on
goodness.
living telling
Let's
you the
go.
truth.
I was very proud to be able to do the golden path. This is a golden path run and I was really happy to be able to do it. Oh nice, we got the final shot. I believe it was no, it was Frederica. That's why it's so good, because it was Frederica, because she landed the I am proud of you. Well, Jazz, I hope you know I'm proud of you too. That's what the affirmation's for. I need to remind everyone in chat, everyone who's come by, I want to let you know, no matter what happens, I am always proud of you. If you ever need to think about, is somebody in this world proud of me? I am. Doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing.
Your Majesty.
I am proud of you. At all times. This is unconditional love that I offer. So remember that. Any time you have problems, remember. Oh, I'm always proud of y'all too. Aw. We must share the love. But yes, Frederica got the final shot, and I was very happy.
Let us begin the ceremony.
But yes, remember that. At anytime you're down, Mama Jazz. And I am the man. I am just the... She deserves it. Everyone deserves it. Y'all are really cool.
Thank you.
All of you are amazing.
For coming here today. The war is over.
All of you are amazing. Remember that.
An agreement on the salt crystals.
And thank you so much for bringing everyone by.
Property of the Norzelian people as a whole, and be distributed fairly across
I will
the land.
quickly toss in my introduction so you guys know who I am. My name is Officer Demicky. You can call me Officer if you call me Demicky, Mickey. Some people call me Greg, that's also my name. Huette got my final shot, which is fitting because she's been bailing me out of unwinnable situations the entire game. That is also extremely good. That is exceptional.
I cannot thank you enough for your help in this.
I am a game designer. I'm also a writer and a musician and also a streamer part-time. Did you just say? I have many titles, but my titles are not what is important. I am a creator. I make things. And I like to talk about these things. Some people call me Greg, which is my name. Yes. Some people like to call me other things. But that's usually my friends yelling at me because I'm kind of a dork in video games. But some people say George. I literally love that. Like, that's the thing. Some people remember my name as George, so it's like, I don't know. You just call me what... Stealing that for sure. Some people call me Jazz, but that's my name. But it's...
Think nothing of it, King Roland.
But I do think... But if you ever want to hear me talk about anything, I do go into the game design aspects. But you can call me anytime. See, I've used that line enough times where I'm like, yeah, maybe.
And join together as one.
But this game's writing is so good. I love this.
Esfrost and Hyzant.
And the first steps toward that are self-governing territories, yes?
Correct. I will allow
but
for
it
free
is
trade of goods.
If you pick up the phone and call me, I probably won't answer. Well, that's because most people text instead nowadays, you know? It's just how it works. That's how we do. But I do play a lot of different games, and I keep a tight schedule.
I would like Lord Svarog to preside over the new Esfrosti territory.
And I play a great variety of games. I think in the last month and a half, I've played 5 different genres, just about at this point. So my Sundays are my varieties, and Wednesdays and Thursdays we have ongoing series. The last couple months, Thursdays have been us playing this game, and Wednesdays are Skies of Arcadia Legends right now, which is very good.
Minister Lila.
So, if you like that stuff, I can only ask for that you follow. If it sounds interesting to you. Otherwise, that's up to you. You're self-governing bodies, and you may decide what you do. But if you happen to like this kind of stuff, I think you will find that there is something fun here.
Gladly, King Roland.
I usually stream Sundays, but I'm streaming tomorrow so I can have a 3-day weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow.
My dearest friend and companion.
I will be streaming tomorrow instead of Sundays because I'm taking a 3-day weekend so I can take a break. But usually it's Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays that I stream. And tomorrow is Sonic Adventure, so that'll be fun if you're into that.
I have but one more order for you, Serenoa.
Ask and it shall be done.
Oh, geez. Roland, are you sure? Don't do this. Wait, Roland.
If you insist. I order you and Lady Frederica to have your long overdue wedding at the soonest opportunity.
Oh, thank goodness. Ha!
What?
Roland, there are still so many matters to attend to. We couldn't possibly.
This is an order from your sworn liege.
Okay, that's good. I like this. This is good. He really did just get us with he got us with the twist, really.
What better to mark the start of an era of unity than a wedding? You will be my nephew in no time, Lord Serenoa.
Wife. The wife!
I know it is sudden, but shall we, Frederica?
I would like nothing more.
Aw. Yay. Man, I really ended up liking Svarog. I absolutely love Svarog. I also really like Sycris until, you know, until he became friends with Gravity. But oh my goodness. Sycris! Wait, he's alive? He survived that? My first proclamation is kings have your freaking wedding. That is extremely true. Just have your wedding, please. Have your wedding. My first proclamation, get married. To all people. I really like Svarog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Do we get...
I never expected to see all these familiar faces here. It is a true test.
I just realized that Quahog is standing right with Lila. I just realized that.
Indeed.
That's amazing. I love this.
Not only a celebration for Glenbrook and the Roselle, but Esfrost and Hyzant as well.
Their union will become a symbol of the new era.
A new dawn is breaking.
Oh, please no. I am like terrified this is gonna go bad.
The young lord's all grown up now.
Aww.
Like it was just yesterday.
Fun fact, because you refuse to use the fire traps, you can have your wedding here. Oh, that's actually a thing? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm really happy with
I feel the
this.
same about Frederica. She was always alone, yet today she is someone's bride. This is the happiest day of my life.
My friends, without further ado, please welcome the bride and groom.
Oh, please. I just want to see this to the end.
Esfrost
Yeah, I think you have it in the
Serenoa
capital otherwise, or so I hear. Yeah, I was very grateful to be able to do it this way. Oh, please. Please don't be something or... Please, I just want this to go well. Oh. It ends there? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. It ends right there. That is amazing. Okay, that's really good. Oh, it's so good. Now I can be hyped for next Thursday for ActRaiser. Yes, so at Nahamaha's request, next week, next Thursday, this will be the game that takes the place of the Thursday streams. We're starting ActRaiser Renaissance. So we're going to be playing Nahamaha's favorite game. I recently made a point reward for this. And I made it so that the series games are a higher price for points. But didn't you request me to play ActRaiser as well? See, I do not at all. I'm not at all surprised that Nahamaha would request ActRaiser in multiple places. That makes sense because it looks like it'll be a fun game. I'm very much looking forward to it. But I will be playing ActRaiser next week. That'll be the Thursday stream coming up. And then I'm still trying to figure out what all will be afterwards. I know at some point I'll be starting up in November is going to be crazy for me. Don't remember, but probably. But we will be starting that next week, which is excellent. Oh, Billy Kametz played Jerome. Aww. Aww, that made me sad. I just realized all the ActRaisers are good. They just don't care about your feelings. Hey, I've never played ActRaiser, so it'll be a great time for me to learn about the series, about it, and see how good it is. I'm very much looking forward to it, so that'll be great. And I hope that I get to see you guys there. That'd be really nice. I'd really like to kick off a new series with a bang, you know? I also am kind of worried that next week, Wednesday, we might be... I don't know if we're going to finish Skies of Arcadia Legends, but we might be getting close. I don't know, though. You know, it's one of those things where you never know. You just never know with these things, because it's a JRPG. You never know. It could have, like, you know, 3 more streams worth. We never know. But my philosophy is that every game is somebody's favorite, and I want to know why. So even if it might not be my favorite, I want to see what the game offers, and I will learn it, and I'll get to have fun with it. So if you aren't following, I can only ask that you follow so you can join us for that. That'd be so you guys get notifications. I do keep a tight schedule though. So if you ever check, usually it's Monday afternoon. If you ever want to know when what my schedule is, I actually do use the Twitch schedule system so I can schedule out my streams. The only reason I'm not streaming every day is because I'm currently working on my own game. So it does take up the majority of my time on the work days. But yes, I actually do work on my own. I'm working on my own game right now. So, and I do talk about it a lot. It's basically a running challenge of how long can ODaM go without mentioning his own game. And usually it's like at least 20 minutes. Usually. Maybe. But it's because I've been learning a lot about game design, and I've been learning a lot through my practice and also applying skills I learned at school, so it's been very good for me to do so. Also, if anyone's wondering why I don't skip the credits, I don't skip the credits when I beat the game the first time, and I consider the Golden Path a second beating of the game, so I want to give the credits the respect they deserve. But overall, I love this game. I really love this game, and I'm probably going to have to return to it at some point. I don't know when, but I need to, because I love this game. Even if it's off stream, I love this game. This is probably, I think of this year, this is probably, it might be #1 for all the games that have come out this year. So far. I would even place it above, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel came out this year. And, Elden Ring came out this year too, didn't it? I mean, Elden Ring's not even in my top 10, so I don't know. At least of games I've played this year, but I need to remember, because, man, this year's been long. This year has been a very long year. This has been a very long year. Yeah, it came out this year, wow. This year has been so, it just feels so long, because this game came out, Elden Ring came out. There are so many different games that just came out this year that it's been just insane to think about the sheer variety. But yeah, this game is definitely in my top 10, if not my #1 this year. Of games I've played, it's probably #1, though that is a very close tie with Shin Megami Tensei 5, but that's because Shin Megami Tensei 5 also had some of the best music I've ever heard in a game. That music haunts me and rests in my head rent-free. I might need to replay that game again, because I feel like I need to play it again with with the ability to talk more. But I don't know. Maybe. It did take me from January to March to finish, though. So that might be another, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. But we'll see. Oh, man. What do you guys think, though? Time Wander, what do you think? And what are you guys thinking? Because I'm just in love with this game. Everything about it was just, it's placed in, so I'm saying this as like because it had, I think the only thing that's keeping it out of it's like 9.99 out of 10 for me. The only 0.01 was in my first playthrough. I had a problem with Booker because that fight killed me, but that's it. No, I'm kidding. But you know, we round up, so it's a 10 out of 10. I love this game. I think even Shin Megami Tensei, I said it was like a 9.5 because of certain fights that I just wasn't really sure what to do. And because certain things were kind of weird, but even then, that was... I've played so many good games this year. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have the last of my water right here. Triangle Strategy is probably my favorite game this year so far, but I have to compare it to a lot of other things. See, I think what happened with me was Tunic was great. I still need, weirdly enough, even though I have my boy, I have my mascot, I need to play Tunic. I have not played it yet. And I've been specifically not playing it off stream because I know I want to stream it at some point. But it's also been like, where do I slot this in? Is it a Sunday game? Do I need to wait for Wednesday to clear out? What do I do with you? I've also just been I've been choosing games that are really long. Maybe you could help me because I am stuck. I should really play it. That would be something I should do. I should definitely play it. I'll have to see. I'm going to need something for Wednesdays, so that might be something I do. I will have to see. But yeah, if I will say, if anyone likes seeing games that are just like seeing like wild variety, that's what I do. I do play a lot of different things. Oh man. I hope one day I write music this good. This sound, if I have a soundtrack that people refer to like years after the fact, I'd be very proud. In fact, I'd be happy if somebody said that one of my songs is one of their favorites. I'd probably be just like, I'd probably be crying. I think I've said it before at one point that if anybody ever came up to me and said that something I've done was their favorite, I'd probably be like I'd be insanely emotional. Yeah, Gamria, I feel like of all the tactical RPGs, this game stands on the shoulders of things like Fire Emblem. It stands among its peers like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics. I personally think that this game stands you know, shoulder to shoulder with its peers. And I think that's what makes this game so good, is also because it's a self-contained game. And I think that's what makes it so good too. I do absolutely love this. And as a tactical game, it offers a lot. And that's why I think that the level 50 stuff is really cool, because you are being forced to try everything. You learn all these new tactics, and you pick up all these new skills. And while you're leveling, of course, you're getting new abilities and leveling up. But I think the best fights were when we were level 50, where there's no grinding anymore. There's nothing there anymore. It's just, oh, you just have to tactically beat your opponent with your abilities and your skills and your positioning and all that. And I think that it really did show in those last fights as well. So it's a brand new IP. I think it does potential world building. I love the world building in this, and it's so seamlessly weaved into everything the game does, and I think that's exceptional writing. And this game did a really good job of making it, you knew exactly what the conflicts were and what everyone's stake was in it. I love that terrain actually makes team compositions feel fresh. On both points, both very true. And the fact that everything was so clear, but it also let you make your own conclusions. Good example is that when I was playing the game, I was always making comparisons in the story to the themes. And the fact that Serenoa is a fantastic character. Mix of DPS, tanks, healers, variety of support. I really love the team compositions in this game. It's fantastic. And everything about this was so good. And the key, and one of the things that I want to note, just to get it out of my head, I love that Serenoa is the best protagonist for this character if you play the Golden Path. The Golden Path and Serenoa's story through it is excellent. Oh my god! Taking a screenshot. Taking another screenshot. And she has the flower from, she has the... Oh my god. Yeah, I love this final scene. And look at Svarog crying in the back. And Claris being all weird. Hasabara. There's Jerome. There's Gila in the back. She's crying too. Benedict just looks happy. Archibald, what the heck? Look at Quahog and Lila. Look at that. Look at this. Look at all of this. I love this. I absolutely love that. That's the best. And Serenoa is my favorite character. He's like the best protagonist we could have had for this game. I love him. I like Serenoa for what his role requires. Such a good discussion on leadership. And I love that all right, I want to talk about this before the music starts because I know I'm going to get emotional again. So Serenoa is a very good example of a flat character. In that, so in writing, there's a thing called flat character arcs where the character themselves doesn't change as a person. Because Serenoa learns new knowledge and gains new powers, you know, and levels up. But as a core person, he doesn't change. He is taking the skill. While he learns some things, in truth, he has the truth the whole time. That leadership, leading is different than ruling, and he wants to lead. He must be at the front. He must be the one. He must be honest and truthful and a good person through and through. And that is different than ruling, which is what all of the other rulers of his time were doing. That's what Regna was doing. That's what Gustadolf was doing. That's what Idor was doing. They were rulers and he was a leader. And he showed the difference between that distinction. He showed that distinction. Sereno could easily have been a milquetoast self-insert character. What's really interesting about it is that he does a great job verbalizing in the game what your intentions are with your decisions. And even further than that, playing the golden route, he is his own person. And once you get to the golden path, you see that he ditches the scales and he strides out on his own and shows the world the truth. And I love that writing. That's exceptionally good writing for the characters. And whoa. I am just so lost in love with this song. Oh my god. You get a lyric version of the main theme? Oh my god. This is so yeah, if I had any doubts in my heart at all, if this was a 10 out of 10 game, they have been purely and fully wiped clean from my brain. This is a 10 out of 10 game, and I cannot recommend it enough. This is a beautiful game. And I cannot recommend it enough to play it. Time to pick it up. Yeah, Mako, if you need to pick this game up. You need to pick it up. I'm just like, I'm gonna be excited and giddy all the way until tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna be so annoying tomorrow. I will not shut up about this. I'm going to be so annoying. Oh my goodness. So the true ending is beautiful. That was 100% worth the effort. See, most of the time, multiple endings, it's like, is it worth it? And, you know, even for me, I'm terrified that making that, you know, for me to make my, you know, to make the game, if I make my own game, my game, and this is not a spoiler, my game is going to have multiple endings. I am terrified of my endings not being worth the effort. And all I want is to have that. All I want is to be able to, like, I hope that those endings are good. I'm the same too if I like the game so much. Yeah, I'm just like, this is so good. I'm just like, I'm in love. Okay. All right, I do need to raid out. So, and we need to make sure the Maniacal Gamer's on. Oh my goodness. But I really hope that everybody had a wonderful time. And next week we start ActRaiser Renaissance, which is a game I've never played before. So we're going to be going in with, you know, fresh heart, fresh mind, and a really good time. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure I didn't just turn on something on my... Okay, no, I did. Okay. Maniacal Gamer is playing Golden Sun. All right, we're gonna raid out, but until the next time I see you guys... Oh, whoops, what did I do? Whoops. Okay, hang on. We're raiding. No, we're raiding. I did what you did. Regular Frederica ending, then golden ending. Yeah, me too. That was me too, Time Wander. But until next time, goodbye for now. Thank you so much for coming by. We're going to raid now. Thank you so much for coming by. And yeah, finish the screen first. I will wait. I'll wait. Ah! Thank you for Strum. I will wait. Oh my god, the music though, the guitar? Are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. We'll finish the music. Oh my god. Thank you so much for stopping me. Oh my god, this music is insane. Oh, with the major third shift up. Ah! It did the key change too? Oh my god, I heard it in my heart. It did the key change after the guitar solo, and the guitar solo was so good. Either you and Maniacal, so now they get both. I am like